Welcome in, Unity. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Feed the Pit. I'm excited for this game. I'm actually pretty excited for this one. We're going to go over information about the game and stuff in just a little bit. But how's everyone doing? Welcome in, Estella. Welcome in, Train. Welcome in, Leoman. How are you guys? Welcome in. We are going to be, like I said, we are going to be playing Feed the Pit today. It is a sequel, semi-sequel, takes place in the same universe as a game that we played last year, which was Dead Seat, I believe. This one looks to be a lot more robust. There's a lot more gameplay. There are a lot more gameplay mechanics to this one. The story also seems to be a bit more in depth, so we'll see how this is. I mentioned it during the previous stream, though, that it is actually written by the same writer who did the first 3 chapters of Poppy Playtime, because I think it was Isaac's plays. I don't know how to pronounce their username exactly, but they did write the first 3 chapters for Poppy Playtime 1 through 3, and I think they did some of the outline for 4 as well. But they are the writer for this game, so because I think they parted with Poppy Playtime over creative differences and stuff. So and they kind of they're going on to do their own thing, and that's what this game is going to be. So I'm pretty interested to see how the story for this one is going to play out, because I thought that Poppy Playtime in the beginning the story was really good. Back when Isaac was the one spearheading the script and everything. So I'm assuming that this one will be similar, where the story is going to be very interesting. I'm also interested to see the gameplay, because it is kind of more, what's the word? It's the gameplay for this one is more PSX style, so it's a lot more simple compared to Poppy Playtime. Is that why it took a nosedive? I think that's partially the reason why, because Isaac also said on Twitter after Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out that it was only meant to be 5 chapters. It wasn't meant to be anything more than that. Obviously, we know now that Poppy Playtime is going to be a lot more than 5 chapters. And he said that I think after 4, there were some things that they kept from his script from 4. But then they started taking, then for 4 onwards, though, they started kind of doing their own thing and kind of, I would say, shotgun writing the rest of it just to try and make it make sense so that they can keep the series going. Because at this point, Poppy Playtime is a franchise. It's not really that small indie game that it started off as. So, yeah, I do think the first 3 chapters were easily the most interesting parts of Poppy Playtime. I could see that, in the first 3 chapters, they were really trying to hide a lot of the answers and hide a lot of the things that were going to be revealed later on, and they're kind of keeping those close to the chest, in the beginning of Poppy Playtime. And then I would have assumed that probably in chapters 4 and 5 they probably would have answered a lot more questions and started kind of beefing things up a little bit. Welcome in, Cutie9. Gotta milk the IP somehow. Yes. So that's kind of what I think. But I am excited to see, though, that Isaac is still in doing stuff for games other than Poppy Playtime. I'm glad that it just didn't completely turn them off from wanting to write different stories for games. So I am excited to see how this one plays out. And like I said, it is connected to the game in a day that they made, which we played last year, which was Dead Seat. And it is connected to that one in terms, not only in terms of visual aesthetics and art style and art direction, but also in terms of the narrative and the story. So the story is going to be continuing. I don't think it's a direct continuation. I think it does take place in the same world, but it is going to be quite a bit different in terms of the gameplay and everything. So I hope that makes sense. It's going to be same but different. But I'm still excited for it. It looks to be it'll be a very beefy game. So I'm excited to kind of sink our teeth into this one. We are going to be yapping in the beginning of the stream for a little bit. Another thing I wanted to welcome in Prince Toki. Another thing I wanted to mention as well is that it is going to be multiple chapters. So this is chapter 1. And I think if I remember correctly, it said there's going to be 3 chapters for this game for Feed the Pit. So this is the first one. And I think it's you just buy the first chapter, or you buy you pay for the initial price up front. And then I think as they update it, you'll get the other chapters. Kind of similar in a way to kind of how it works for Coffin of Andy and Laylee. So yeah, I think that's probably how this is going to go as well, where it's $10 you pay up front, and then you'll get all the extra chapters as they release release them. So yeah, we're going to be starting the first chapter today. I think it'll take anywhere from like 2 to 3-ish hours. It's not super long, I don't think, but it also kind of depends on my gameplay style and how I play it. So I don't know if there's I remember with Dead Sea there were a lot of like death mechanics for it. It was kind of, I would say Dead Sea was kind of more similar to Poppy Playtime in terms of gameplay style. I don't know how this one is going to be exactly. I did look at some trailers and stuff when I was making the thumbnail for the stream. I just kind of get a feel of what the game's going to be about, and it looks to be a little bit different than that. It's kind of more. It seems like there's a card mechanic in there, and like you have like a tracking system or whatever. Also, the premise of this game is that from what I've seen before, like obviously we haven't played it yet, so I don't know exactly, but just from the synopsis of it and the plot overview of it is that we join a cult and we kill people, and then we throw those people into a pit that we don't know exactly what it is yet, and that's kind of like the basic gist of the game. So yeah, and then there's like monsters and stuff, there's like demons, supernatural entities and stuff, so it looks pretty cool, it looks pretty interesting. But yeah, how's everyone doing though? How are you guys? How are you guys? I'll kind of go over some random stuff that I've been keeping up with over the past couple of days. I saw Batman the movie. We were talking about Batman or DC in general during the last stream, at the end of the stream, and it looks like Batman, the new Matt Reeves Batman film, got delayed again. So it was supposed to come out at the end of this year, and now it seems like it's gotten delayed until 2028, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if they've started filming it yet, which is kind of strange. Welcome in, Tapioca, though. So yeah, the Batman film is delayed yet again. At this point, I'll be surprised if the film even gets off the ground. Like, if they haven't even started filming yet, I don't know what they're doing. And it seems like they just keep delaying it and delaying it over and over again. So I'll be pretty surprised if the film even comes out at this point. I was really looking forward to it because I really enjoyed the first Batman film, but I guess it is what it is. DC's no stranger to shelving stuff. Also, Matt Reeves is a director who likes to take his time with stuff, and I could see why for like studio mandates and stuff it kind of doesn't work out that way, because if you guys don't know, Matt Reeves directed the Planet of the Apes films, 2 of them. He didn't direct the first one. I think he directed the last 2, because I think it's a trilogy, right? He directed the last 2, but he didn't direct the first one, but those first 2 films were really good. The Batman 2 cast is stacked. Is it stacked? I haven't seen anything related to like them filming it or anything like that. So I don't know how stacked the cast is going to be at this point, because like I said, the film's been delayed indefinitely, and within the time frame that Batman 2 has been in development, the entire Dune trilogy it will be concluded, which is insane to say. Because yeah, Dune Part 1 came out I think in like 2021, right? Or was it 2022? Let me see. Dune Chapter 1. Let me see. Or Dune 1. Pretty sure Dune 1 came out in the end of 2021. So yeah, and the time that it would have taken for the new Batman film to come out, all 3 Denis Villeneuve films, and I expected the Dune films to take a long time to wrap up, but it seems like Denis Villeneuve was able to get that off the ground a lot faster than a Batman sequel. I feel like Batman's not even that crazy to make a film for, you know, like I don't even know who's attached to the film at this point, because I constantly keep hearing like things changing about it. Yeah, it now says February 2028 is when it's delayed to. I don't know why they keep delaying it though. Yeah, so it's the only people that are confirmed, at least as of right now, are Jeffrey Wright's the same, Andy Serkis that's the same, Colin Farrell, that's the same, Scarlett Johansson, okay. Sebastian Stan as Harvey Dent, I think I saw that before, and Charles Dance. So yeah, seems like they're going with the Two-Face approach. I would have liked a different villain though, high key. I thought Matt Reeves said he was going to tackle what was it? I thought he said he wanted to do Mr. Freeze. but I guess not. I guess he's going with the Harvey Dent approach, because I feel like Harvey Dent has been done so many times at this point that them doing Harvey Dent again is just kind of like, whatever. Or Two-Face again. I feel that Christopher Nolan did a pretty good job with that. Also, have you guys seen the reviews for the Odyssey? We talked a little bit about that during the last stream. It seems like the reviews are out now. Welcome in, Forgotten Dreamer. Reviews are out, and a lot of people have gotten to see it, and it's at like a 98% on Rotten Tomatoes or something. So it's tracking pretty well. Like I said, I'll probably wait a little bit before actually getting around to watch it, but we'll see. Someday we'll get a Killer Moth as the main villain. I think a Killer Moth would have been more interesting than Two-Face, but this snake is bad. Yeah, for the Odyssey, pretty crazy reviews. I'm not surprised though. Christopher Nolan is like a very tested director at this point. I feel like he's even when pretty much anything he does will do well to some extent. So I'm not super surprised. I feel like he really nails down a decent tone. So yeah, and everyone is bashing it left and right. Yeah, I mean, I was bashing it during the last stream, not because I think it'll be bad, but just because I don't really care for the casting choices for specifically Zendaya and Tom Holland. Like, I'm just not super interested in them as actors. I don't think that they're very strong actors, but I'm pretty sure, like I said during the last stream, like I'm pretty sure the Odyssey will be fine. Like I'm sure it'll be an entertaining film. It's just historical accuracy may not, or accuracy to the original source material is not really there. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like I said, Christopher Nolan's a good director, so I mean, what if they do good? I'm not a fan of Tom Holland and Zendaya. Like I said it during the last stream for Forgotten Dreamer. I don't know if you were in, but Zendaya acts the same way she does in every other film that she's in. So I don't really care too much for her as a, can I share a request for help in the server? What type of help, Forgotten Dreamer? But, yeah, looking forward to seeing the Odyssey probably next week. Yeah, I'll probably see it within the next couple weeks or so after it comes out. So, yeah, just Kofi. I would prefer not to have help like that, Forgotten Dreamer, in the server for self promotion and stuff. So unless it's like something simple, like just like asking for like share art or anything like that, I usually, when it comes to self promotion and stuff, we have a rule against that in the server. So. Yeah, for when it comes to the Odyssey though, like it's had 194 reviews at this point, 96%. It was at 98% earlier in the day, so it looks like it dropped a little bit. But that's quite a few reviews. I'm pretty sure at this point, it's like I would say it's safe to say that the film's probably at the very least enjoyable. I would say it's probably like an entertaining film. So I'm excited for it. Like I like Christopher Nolan's films, even the ones that people don't really like too much. I'm usually like a pretty big fan of them. Like I know a lot of people didn't really care for what was it? Tenet. Like I know a lot of people didn't like Tenet, but I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was entertaining. I don't think it was a perfect film by any means, but I thought it was fine. And a lot of the other films that he's been a part of have been very well done. Like Oppenheimer was good, obviously. Let's see what else. He was executive producer on Justice League and a lot of these things, but executive producer means jack shit and it means kind of nothing. He was also attached to Man of Steel as well, but yeah, Interstellar is good. I'm surprised Interstellar doesn't have a higher score for critics, but you drinking anything today? I'm having water just today. 97, good, but YouTube vids have it at like a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 like to dislike ratio, not looking good. I feel like, you know what it is? There's a lot of weirdos on the internet that are like pushing like specific narratives for this film, and that's why I think people want this film to fail. I don't think it will fail personally. Like even if it was a bad movie, like I don't know, there are a lot of preconceived things that are attached to this film that people want it to fail, and I just think that that's dumb. Like I would say I guess what it is what I've seen at least online is that a lot of people are pushing specific narratives of the film, saying that it's like all these other things, and like the people who are working on it and all this other stuff. And it's just, at that point, you're not judging the film objectively. You're going in with a bias towards it. You haven't even seen the film yet. The film's not even out yet. And you're trying to say that it's going to be a disaster, right? I would say, like, it's fine to be skeptical of a film before it comes out. I've been skeptical of films before. I remember, like, I've been very skeptical about Avengers Doomsday. I have a very hard time believing that the film, not based on anything else not attached to the people working on the film or any of that stuff, just based on the track record that Marvel has had and just a lot of other stuff when it comes to like how bloated the film seems with how many actors they're seeing. It just seems like kind of desperate. It's not going to fail. It's Nolan. Yeah. And that's where I say, like, even though I'm pretty skeptical about Avengers Doomsday and like, I don't know if it'll make as much money as like previous Avengers films have, I'm not going to be out here like doom posting or saying that, oh, this film is shit, right, before it even comes out, because obviously I haven't seen it yet. I'm pretty skeptical about Avengers Doomsday and Spider-Man Brand New Day too, because I've been pretty skeptical about that film too. I'm skeptical about them given the track record and given what's narratively what the films have been, but I'm not going to sit here and say they're shit yet until they're out. And that's where the difference is like, I don't know. There's a lot of weird people on the internet that are saying that the new, you have a favorite Avengers movie? I think the first one is really solid. I really like Infinity War too. I think Infinity War is good. Because I don't know, I feel like it's very nihilistic and I just like that the heroes fail at the end, you know? But when it comes to like a lot of other films, but due to his hypocrisy, I do hope it fails. But I'm a weird ass also, man. I mean, I feel like for Christopher Nolan, I do enjoy a lot of his films, so I think I'll enjoy, at the very least, I think I'll have a fun time with it and I'll enjoy it. But like I said, when it comes to critical analysis of it, that remains to be seen. Like, obviously I don't know yet because I haven't seen the film. And yeah, like, but there are a lot of like weird people on YouTube and just on the internet in general that are like saying that that it's that the new Odyssey is like woke garbage and saying like all this other stuff and trying to bring like a bunch of other things into it, where it's just like, like, watch the movie first and then judge, you know, like, don't bring all of this other stuff into it. Be objective with it and don't try and like push your own specific agenda with it, whatever message you're trying to push with it, because like I don't know, at least that's my take when it comes to topics like that. But like I said, I usually, when I rate films and when I watch, like whenever I watch a movie, I go into it very objectively and just rate it for what it is, and give like, if certain things don't work for me, then I mention those things. But yeah, we're not gonna get political. Like, I'm not gonna get political over Christopher Nolan movie that's about a really old, a very old, what is it? A very old story. So yeah, people say woke so much to the point that it doesn't even mean anything. Yeah, so but I mean, critics are enjoying it, so that makes me hopeful that I will enjoy it. But like I said, there have been times where I've watched stuff that I don't always agree with critics. But yeah, like I said, Christopher Nolan, like I said it during the last stream, he was able to get people to go watch a biopic about Oppenheimer. So obviously he knows what he's doing to some extent. So like, even though a lot of the people that get like up and over about like historical accuracy to like certain things in it, like, I don't know, like, it's just, those people probably haven't even read the Odyssey story itself. So it's kind of strange that you're throwing a hissy fit and saying that it's woke or whatever on the internet when you haven't even, like, you probably haven't even read the story itself. So kind of hypocritical if you ask me. But yeah, like my main skepticism when it comes to the Odyssey, and I said it during the last stream, is just like, my only real problem is I just don't really care for Zendaya and Tom Holland as actors. So that's my biggest skepticism of it, is like going in to see how they perform. I'm sure at the very least, though, Christopher Nolan's a good director, so I'm sure they'll be fine. But I don't think they'll stand out or anything like that. I'm just kind of fatigued of seeing them and everything at this point. yeah, and a lot of the other actors that are in the film are from from a lot of his other films too. So it's just kind of like, it is what it is. So yeah, I'll probably see it within the next couple weeks or so. I'm not like going to be rushing out to go see it in theaters, but I'll probably get around to it just so I can talk about it on stream with you guys while it's fresh. If it blows up on the internet more than it has and just everyone's talking about it, then I'll probably go see it maybe a little bit sooner just so that I can be a part of the discussion a little bit faster. That way I'm not waiting like 2 or 3 months before seeing it, before it drops on digital most likely. Then at that point, I feel like all of the discussion has kind of died down. So we'll see. Yeah, like I'm mildly excited for it. And like I'm not super excited. I'm probably going to end up seeing Brand New Day too, which comes out in like, what, 2 weeks, I think. So I'm just kind of tired of going to the movie theater at this point. That's my biggest problem with a lot of the movies in general. It's just like I feel like I've been going to the movie theater so much. I think I've gone to the movie theater more this year than I have in the past. I don't know, like several. Like I want to probably say like at least several years, 3 or 4 years. So, but I feel like before I would just kind of wait to see. Too expensive as well. Yeah, that's like my main problem. That's just summer movie season for you. Yeah, but the previous summer movie seasons, like, might have been shit. So, like last year's summer movie season, I don't remember what I even saw last summer movie season. Let me double check. Summer 2025. I don't think I saw that many movies. Summer movie calendar 2025. I didn't watch Thunderbolts because I wasn't interested. I didn't watch Lilo and Stitch because I wasn't interested. I didn't watch Final Destination because I was not interested. What else? I should have gone to see Bring Her Back in theaters, to be fair, but I didn't get around to it, so I just ended up watching it on digital. Predator Killer of Killers. Don't think I saw that in theaters. Wait. Killer of Killers is the animated one, right? Yeah, that's different. Okay, that wasn't even in theaters. So forget that one. 20 years later, I didn't watch that either. How to Train Your Dragon, I didn't see that either. F1, Elio, didn't see those. Superman was like the only movie that I really was kind of considering seeing. Jurassic World, I didn't see that. I didn't see Fantastic Four either, so... I guess I saw Weapons. Okay, so there's one. Yeah, that's it. So I just saw Weapons. That was the only film that I saw for the summer movie season last year. This year, summer has been stacked, man. There's been so much coming out. You know what it is? It's because a lot of the movies that came out last summer, no one talked about them. No one cared. I want to say, outside of Weapons. I feel like Weapons was the one that a lot of people, there's a lot of buzz around it and a lot of people were talking about. So I was like, you know what? I'll go check it out. Also, I like that it was directed by, who directed Weapons? Pretty sure is the person who did, yeah, Zach Kreger. Out of all of those you listed, I saw like 75% in the theaters. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't remember any. Yeah, I didn't hear any discussion on any of the weapon or other than Weapons, any of the films that came out last summer. So yeah, Bad Guys 2, I didn't see that. Welcome in Infinity. You know what it is? Like a lot of these films, just like the word of mouth around them just wasn't very interesting. And that's where I say like word of mouth is really important to kind of get people interested in going to go see a movie. So yeah, I'm probably going to end up seeing Spider-Man, not because I like necessarily want to, but just that I can talk about it on stream with you guys and we can have like a discussion about it. And we'll see if any of my my predictions for it have come true for seeing it. It's going to be really hard though, because I feel like whenever I watch a Spider-Man movie, I enjoy my theater experience and I have a lot of fun watching it. But then the more I think back on it, like it's recency bias. So I watch it the first time and I think it's really good. But then like the more I think back on it, I'm like, or if I rewatch it like another time, it's like, ooh, that kind of sucks. So most likely go watch it too. Yeah, we should all go watch it. That way we can talk about it on stream, guys. Codenames would never have existed if it was made nowadays. Spider-Man, yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, I feel like I've just been seeing so many movies recently. Toy Story 5 was fun though. Yeah, like I remember How to Train Your Dragon had some word of mouth, some buzz around it when that came out, but also this year is just stacked because another movie that I wanted to kind of segue into, because I've been going back and rewatching some older films of this franchise, so I was going to kind of bring this up because, like I said, the new sequel of it is coming out later this year, which is Godzilla. So I've been going back and watching some older Godzilla films. I recently just rewatched sorry, not gonna watch it, no problem, Train, then you can just hear us yap about it. I'll probably try and watch it opening night if I can, so we'll see. But yeah, when it comes to Godzilla as a franchise, as a series, there is going to be a new film for -0, right? I think that's the name of it. The new sequel to Godzilla -1 is going to be coming out, and I'm pretty excited for it because I think in 2023 that was one of my favorite films of that year. So I'm super excited for it. I will be watching it when it comes out, probably opening day when it comes out. So Brain Theory -0 equals IRL NES Godzilla design. Nah, I don't think -0 means Godzilla NES design. I think -0 means that it's going to be Monster Zero, which means King Ghidorah is going to be in it. So I don't know why, but Yuki watching Godzilla seems so fitting. Yeah, it kind of fits, right? It's a perfect melding of everything. But I really loved Godzilla -1. It was one of my favorite films of 2023, if not my favorite film of 2023. I think I also watched that the same year that Boy and the Heron came out too, right? I didn't really like that film that much. So Godzilla -1 was definitely a standout. But yeah, just like narratively, I know some people have been, a lot of people have been kind of contrarian on the film, and it's just like, shut up, guys. -1's solid. I know that it gets a lot of praise and a lot of buzz, but it's not an industry plant. I feel like the film is just really good. I could see some people not liking it if you are accustomed to American Godzilla films, which I have not seen any of them in theaters since I want to say King of the Monsters. I think that was the last Godzilla. That was the last American Godzilla film, like the legendary films that I watched in theaters, because I just did not care for it at all. So I feel like King of the Monsters was fun, but I don't know. I also went to go see King of the Monsters. I was like, hold on, guys. Something's going on. Hold on. Are we crashing? Hold on, guys. We may be crashing. I hope we're not crashing. Or are we back? Guys, can you hear me? Is everything all right? What is going on? Okay, wait. Are we still here? Are we good? I think we're back. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, my internet's been acting a little weird, guys. I think it's my modem, so I'm gonna have to like mess with it later. But yeah, hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Should be good now? Okay. Thanks for checking, guys. But yeah, for Godzilla, I thought that the last Godzilla film that I watched in theaters was not -1. That was the last Godzilla film I saw, but the American Godzilla one, because I know that the Godzilla X Kong came out, and I think I watched that when it came out on streaming during COVID. It was fine. It was whatever. I didn't really care for it. Did we crash? I didn't have any problems. My internet's been acting a little weird here and there, so sorry if things kind of like cut out here or there. But if I like freeze up, I guess I should say. But will -0 have minus color? I don't know. I tried watching that. I will get back in. Well, remind me of that, Infinity Zero, because I do want to kind of circle around back to that. Because I did actually watch the minus color version, and I have some thoughts on it. But yeah, for the American Godzilla films, there was also Godzilla X Kong. I didn't watch that one either. And I know that there's another one coming out later this year, I think, if I remember correctly, or next year. I think it's next year, actually. I think it's in springtime for next year for the American Godzilla, the next American Godzilla film. Still not super interested, though. I'm probably not going to see that one in theaters. Not, like I said, not unless you guys really like push me to go see it. So But just because I feel like those films are just so boring, like there's not really much to them. I also didn't watch the Monarch series, or I think I started the first season of Monarch. I watched like the first few episodes of it, but it just didn't it didn't hold my attention, so I ended up dropping it halfway through. I know there's a second season. I heard the second season is a lot better. But like I said, just I don't really care too much about the American versions of Godzilla at this point. But like I said, I've been going back and rewatching older Godzilla films, and I think I'm going to start maybe working on the Heisei era of Godzilla and just kind of going back and revisiting those in preparation for watching -1, because I'm a very big Godzilla fan. And just kind of watching some of those older films just for appreciation of it. I'm probably going to start watching the ones that have King Ghidorah in it, just because it is heavily rumored. I think at Comic-Con they're going to show off like a full trailer for it, but it does come out in November, I believe, so it's coming out really soon for the Japanese one. And this, like I said, this is this is -0 is the Japanese Godzilla film sequel for -1, and I feel like it just like the commentary that it has on like a lot of the themes that the film juggles, I think they really work really well. And I think that overall, when it comes to both Shin Godzilla and Godzilla -1, I think that the discussion around them, instead of them just being like big action set piece films, I really enjoy the Moonlight, welcome in. I really enjoy the like what those films have to say and just kind of what goes into them. So like, because I think that there was a time where Second Time in Your Life I recognize. When it comes to the like Japanese films for Godzilla, I feel like in the beginning they kind of had a kind of, what's the word? They're kind of more goofy for a while during like the 80s, 90s for a long time there, and then they kind of like stopped making Japanese film producers, film directors stopped making them for a while, and then they started picking it back up again after I think the success of 2014's Godzilla, and it's pretty interesting. So I'm going to be, I think as I go back and rewatch some of those older films, though, I'll give you guys kind of my take on them as I'm watching them. So, and just kind of update you guys on whether or not I recommend them or not. I have watched I guess like the one Godzilla film that I've watched pretty consistently that's older is the 1954 Godzilla, just because that one's so iconic, and that one's just like it's a classic film that I go back and revisit fairly frequently. But yeah, so that's the one that I can say for sure that I watch very, very often, because it is more in line with kind of how -1. It's more serious in tone. It has a lot more to say. There's the messaging, the scripts of the film are a lot more tight. Their commentaries on things like Shin Godzilla is a commentary on Japanese bureaucracy and all of that stuff. So welcome in Spicy Funeral, and just some pretty interesting stuff. I'm excited for -0 though. I think Comic-Con is in the next couple weeks or so, I believe, and they will be showing off a full teaser trailer. And hopefully, if King Ghidorah is in the film, then we'll actually get to see confirmation of that. Because yeah, King Ghidorah is probably like, if we had to go based off of Godzilla's rogues gallery, if we want to put it in comic book terms, since we were talking a little bit about comic book stuff earlier. I would say that I would say that King Ghidorah is my favorite antagonist of Godzilla, just because their design is super, super cool. Also dragon theming. So not very, like, I feel like it's pretty on brand for me. So yeah, King Ghidorah has always been a highlight. He's like a cool big gold dragon. And also, interestingly enough, the director of Godzilla -1 and -0, some keep saying Mothra or Hedorah. I forgot where. I think it's, if I had to say, just given based on like how serious, in tone Minus has been, I want to say kind of King Ghidorah. Yeah. Which game will we play next? I mean, we haven't played Feed the Pit yet, so that's title of the stream. But if you're asking what the next game we're going to play for the next stream is going to be, we're most likely going to play Resident Evil 4. But I think it's based on the logo or something. I see. I don't really know. I feel like the logo looks kind of like a person. So, yeah, Swapping back around for Godzilla minus color though, because you were talking about that previously, Infinity. I tried watching the minus color and I didn't like it that much. Back in the day when films were filmed in black and white, the way color grading and stuff worked was very different back then. And I don't know, when I was watching minus color, I couldn't just shake the feeling that it just felt that they were just slapping a filter on it the entire time. And a lot of the times too, when I was watching it, if I didn't watch it previously in color, I wouldn't be able to make out a lot of the details that were actually going on. And I feel that when you look at black and white films, I would say that a lot of the films are in like black and white with like some shades of gray, right? But like for those black and white films, I feel like the way that they're contrasted and the way the lighting and everything works for them, it works to its benefit because they made those films with that in mind of like, okay, we are deliberately like these are the colors that we have to work with. These are what this is what we can do. How do we light certain things for cameras to pick it up and all of that stuff? Like those films were made with that in mind, you know? So I think that the way it's lit is a lot better for older films that were originally filmed in black and white, and films that to this day are made in black and white with the intention of it being in black and white. Whereas I think that for minus color, it just felt like they were slapping a filter on it, and just so that they could throw it back in theaters, and less of because the one scene specifically is the one when they're on the ocean, right? And when they're on the ocean and they're like shooting at Godzilla with the mines or whatever, that part, and when he's like regenerating or whatever, it was so gray that I couldn't even tell what was going on when he was like regenerating his face after he got hit, after they shot the mine or whatever. And it just looks so strange because it's just like you have a big monster that's all gray, it's dark colors already, and then you're slapping a gray filter on it, or a black and white filter on top of the already dark monster, and then it's just something's lost a little bit there. I want to say. So yeah, I wasn't like the biggest fan of minus color. I literally I was halfway through watching the film, or I think it was like the first like 30 or 40-ish minutes of it. And then I just got tired of looking at it, especially too, like with the way the characters were lit and stuff. There's a lot of gray. Because like I said, when it was originally shot, it's shot in full color, so you have the shadows of people, like of the actors and everything, and just the way everything is lit is a lot different. Whereas once you slap a black and white filter on it, you get a lot more grays in there, and it just doesn't look very good. Because there was one scene when in the beginning of the film that I pointed out specifically that it just looked really weird, it looked really off, was the two main characters were in like the house or whatever, and it's like kind of dark, it's more dimly lit, and just the way it turned out, it like the characters' faces were just all gray and everything. It looked very strange. I couldn't even tell that they were the actors that they were, because like I've seen the actors in other stuff before, but I couldn't even tell that it was them just from the way the lighting was. So yeah, like I would say minus color, I'm not a huge fan of it. Minus one's eyes melted 3 times in one movie, and like I would say that minus color, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I think that it's definitely better in color. So I'm glad that I mean, good for people who are doing it, like for like if people want to check it out and they like the novelty of it. But in terms of like myself and seeing it, it just didn't really work for me. So it just kind of felt like a gimmick more than anything. So kind of like that minus zero Godzilla gets rudders for in the water on his hips, I think. I saw that he has like, he's bigger now and he has like shoulder spikes or whatever. That's kind of all I saw for his new design. But I was going to bring this up previously though, that the director of Godzilla -1 and -0 is the same person, Takashi Yamazaki. They also have they directed I think it said, it's like a ride that's in Japan that they have. And it was a ride that was shown I think it was, I don't know if it's still around, but they had a ride that actually had the original design for Godzilla 2021, I believe. I think it was in like 2019 or 2021, somewhere around there. I think it was actually 2021 when the ride was out. And the design of Godzilla from -1 and for -0 was actually pulled from that ride. And he also did a design for King Ghidorah as well. So if King Ghidorah is in the film, then I would say it's a pretty safe bet that the design from that ride is most likely going to be what he looks like in Godzilla -0 if King Ghidorah is in it. So why does King of the Monsters need spikes anyway? I don't know. Good question, Train. Why does he need more spikes, more like? Godzilla's always had spikes, though. There was a beta version of Godzilla that was even before the Ride version 2, right? It was on YouTube. I'm not sure about that one, Infinity. I do know, though, that the Ride version for Godzilla was the for the beam attack. That's why. I do know that for the -1 design, it was slightly tweaked and slightly altered. I think the only thing they really changed that much about it was the face and his head. That was the main thing that they changed a lot in between Godzilla from the ride to the -1 design. And then, yeah, like I said, King Ghidorah, if he is in -0, then he'll probably look somewhat similar to how he looks in the ride. So, I mean, I saw the design and it looks cool. There's also a Shin Godzilla design for King Ghidorah as well, which is pretty cool. I saw it and it looks all right. Shin Godzilla Ghidorah, because it was during the Evangelion thing. Because there was an Evangelion ride at Universal in Japan during that time, and it was Shin Godzilla X Evangelion, and King Ghidorah got an actual full-on design for how he looks in it. So yeah, I'm pulling up the design now. It looks pretty cool. Why any at all? Spikes in evolution is to deter predators. I don't know. I've always just thought of it as he's probably like some lizard, right? And that already had spikes previously, and then he just got mutated. That's how I've always seen it. But yeah, the King Ghidorah design for Shin Godzilla Godzilla versus Evangelion is pretty solid. It looks really creepy. I guess it looks more classic, though. It definitely does look a lot more classic compared to what Shin Godzilla's design was. Shin Godzilla's design was like really crazy looking, but yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else to yap about, guys. Trying to think if there's anything else for us to talk about before we get started on the game. I'll probably say like once we're an hour into the stream, we'll get started, just so that we're so it'll probably take us at least like 2-ish hours, I want to say, to finish it. I guess we could talk a little, since we're on the topic of already talking about Godzilla. Sorry to anyone who's not familiar with kaiju stuff in general. I apologize to anyone, just you guys listening to me yap. But yeah, when it comes to like one of my favorite Godzilla trilogy movies was actually the one that Mamoru Miyano was in. The animated one's on Netflix. Planet of Monsters, is that what it's called? Godzilla movie or animated film? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Animated series. Not that one. Animated movie? Yeah, Planet of Monsters, that's what it was. I know a lot of people don't like that. Like a lot of people don't like it, but I thought it was pretty cool. I don't know. I know that a lot of Godzilla fans and OG kaiju fans, they hate this movie series, but I thought it was pretty cool and I thought it was interesting. I thought it was a unique take on Godzilla. That was something different. The only thing I didn't really care for about it was the 3D though, the 3D animation, because I don't think the 3D animation is necessarily bad, but I don't think it's aged very well either. I think it's like kind of somewhere in the middle, where I think it definitely could have aged a little bit better. I should probably go back and rewatch these films because it has been a while, but I remember when I first saw them when they were coming out, I really enjoyed them. I thought they were pretty cool. Let me pull up an image for you guys. I don't know if I could recommend it like wholeheartedly if you're not already like Godzilla or kaiju fans. Let me see. This one right here. Yeah, I don't know if I could say like, yeah, guys, if you don't really like Godzilla or anything, definitely go out and watch this film. Because I feel like it's not for everyone, but I don't know. I remember in the third film, King Ghidorah was super cool in it. It was a super interesting take on King Ghidorah. Because it was like, he was like a Lovecraftian monster alien, and which is, I mean, King Ghidorah has always been an alien, but I thought that it was pretty interesting that like they kind of tied it back more into like a planet eater dealio with him, which is kind of what he's always been in the Godzilla franchise. So I thought that just in general is a pretty cool way of depicting him. But yeah, for this movie though, I think it's I'm pretty sure Mamoru voices the main guy, right? Also, what I think another reason why I like this so much is that it is written by Gennaro Bushi. So you guys know that he's the same person who's done Sai no Uta. They're the main writer for Sai no Uta, Madoka Magica, all of Psycho Pass, all of those series. So he's very well known, and I can definitely see his writing in this for sure. And I think that's why this one kind of like resonated so much for me. I guess another thing too is that it's pretty like anti kaiju establishment. Like there are a lot of kaiju films that are very similar, very samey with like what they are, you know. I think that the American Godzilla films recently have been a really good depiction of that, whereas I think that this one is a lot more methodical, I guess. Is that the right word? It's a lot more focused on the human psyche and just kind of like humanity as a whole and just that sort of thing. And it's very similar to a lot of Gen Urobuchi's other works. That's why I said it's very similar to Sai no Uta and Psycho Pass specifically, when it's kind of like talking about humans in general, like, and the kind of the messaging of humans. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty cool film. Definitely recommend it if you guys are kind of interested in something weird. And like I would say that if you guys are fans of like Godzilla in general, or if you guys are trying to get into it, I don't think this is like a good representation of a lot of other Godzilla-esque stuff. Like I think that this is definitely is not that. But like I don't but if you guys want something kind of weird and kind of interesting and an interesting story that also happens to feature Godzilla in it, it's pretty cool. And yeah, the cast is Mamoru Miyano plays the main dude, the main character, and who else? Daisuke Ono is also in it too. I forgot who he plays. Who is this character? I don't even know who this is. Doesn't he die in the first one? I think he dies, yeah. Or maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, it has a pretty strong cast though. Just like I said, the 3D hasn't aged very well in my opinion. But yeah. Anyways, trying to think if there's anything else. I did catch up on a couple other series. I watched the next episode for Sparks of Tomorrow, and it's good. It's solid. I feel like it's too early to give like a review of the show just yet. I feel like I need to watch all the episodes for it to come out before I can like really give like a full take on it. Because I feel that right now it's just there's not enough in it. It's like I don't really know where the story is heading or where it's going based on the first 2 episodes. I feel that if you give a series like at least the first like 5 or 6 episodes, that's a really good like basis of whether or not like to give a full recommendation or not. But I mean, every episode for Sparks of Tomorrow is just like KyoAni is just oozing all of its production value and all of its animation skill and everything just on the screen 24/7 in that series. Like it looks really nice. And a lot of the time, even though I find myself like not really paying too much attention or really caring too much about the plot, I have really been enjoying the animation for it for the most part. Granted, I've been very critical of other shows for the same thing. So if the story doesn't kind of start picking up within the next few episodes, that is going to be something that I'm going to be pretty critical of on the show in general. But if we're just talking in terms of animation, I don't think there's like a show that has been like this well animated in a while, like probably since another KyoAni series, I want to say, because yeah, like the animation is gorgeous in it. But I need to watch the next episode of the Yuri show of I Want to Love You Till Your Dying Day. That was another one that I was meaning to watch before stream. I just didn't get around to it. So I'm probably going to try and watch the next episode of that, and I'll probably talk to you guys about it maybe during the next stream if we get the time, because we are going to be playing Resident Evil 4, and the game's pretty long, so we'll see if we have the time to. Is it good so far? I mean, I only watched the first episode, so it's a bit early to say, and I haven't read the manga or anything. But the first episode, like, it looks good. It's interesting. I remember that was, I think you were there for it, Estella. I did give it like a full recommendation of checking it out based on the first episode, based on the first impression of it. So, solid series. It is going to be getting a bit more explicit later on though. So just wait and see for that. But yeah, but just like I said, first impressions of the series is interesting. So, yeah. I don't think there's anything else though. I think that's pretty much all of my topics that I wanted to go through with you guys. I've also been watching some other kind of more obscure Japanese horror. I recommended it to my brother. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. It's good so far. I haven't seen enough of it yet to judge it critically, you know. But I watched another film recently too. It's called Occult. It's done by the same director as Noroi, The Curse, which is, I think they're one of their better films. And Occult was pretty interesting. There were moments that were pretty freaky. It came out in, I think, like 2009 or something like that. It's here up on YouTube if you guys want to watch it. But yeah, like the film was pretty interesting. It was, I feel like the beginning was more interesting, but the ending was kind of less interesting. And yeah, like it was all right. It was an okay film. If I had to rate it, I'd probably say it's like a 5. I'm being like super generous, maybe a 6, but I'm probably gonna just say a 5 because there was some stuff that I really enjoyed about it. There was other stuff that I didn't really care for. Special effects was one of the biggest things that I think was like a big deterrent of the film, where I think that the special effects definitely haven't aged very well. They look very cheap. I don't know what the budget on the film was, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was like something super minuscule. But I definitely think Noroi is more creepy and more interesting compared to Occult. But Occult was like I said, it wasn't bad. It was just it's pretty average. And that was like one of the newest, like kind of just looking for more obscure Japanese horror film, like J-horror films out there that not a lot of people have heard of. So, it's so funny to see the special effects that look so weird. Yeah, and that's my biggest attraction of Occult. Is just like I think the special effects are kind of also the pacing was a little off. It's pretty slow at times, where I wish that it would kind of pick up a little bit more, because the beginning of the film was really interesting with the hook of following like a murder and just kind of like the weird things surrounding the murder that took place. So but like I said, the pacing just kind of went down afterwards. Yeah. All right, I think that's it, guys. We're gonna get ready to move over and we're gonna start on this game. I have no idea how long it'll take us. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's get started on it though. I think though I'm gonna stop looking for specifically J-horror stuff, and I may just start watching just kind of diving, because I just recently started diving into watching some more Godzilla films, since I have been keeping up with what's going on with Minus Zero. So I'm probably going to just do that instead. Oh, good lord. Hold on, guys. This is going to be weird. Settings, full screen, off. Thank you. Okay. VSync off. We may be playing this in a small screen, at least for me. Okay, maybe not. I think we're good. Cool. I have no idea what game engine this is being made in. Because this is not made in Unity, I don't think. Unity? Nah, I don't think it's Unity. Usually whenever you play a Unity game, it says it right when you boot it up. It's like, this game was made in Unity. All right, let me kill the BGM and get this going. Okay. Looks like we're good. Don't know if I'm going to limit anything just yet. I feel like maybe I should, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Here, I'm going to limit it real quick, actually. Just in case we have like a cutscene or something, and that way it doesn't just screw us over. Made with Godot engine, apparently. Very interesting, very strange. Never heard of that before. I don't know if it's like their own engine for this studio, because I think it was actually the same thing for Dead Sea too. Okay, I'm gonna limit it just because my monitor likes to have like automatically cap it out for like max frame rate usually. Okay. Okay. Audio looks good. I'll be right back, guys, and then after I get back, we will jump into the game and we'll get started. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, let me take a few more sips of my water here before we get started, because I think there's going to be a lot of narration in this game. Like I said, though, this is just the first chapter of most likely going to be probably quite a few. Difficulty, I'm going to go on easy mode. Just because, oh, monster damage. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, monster damage, lower item prices, less severe curses. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine. We're here for the story primarily. After many fruitful years, the Church of the Pit was dying. Each passing week saw fewer in attendance. Most of the congregation had abandoned their faith. Oh, buckshot was made in Godot. The leaders decided to take drastic action and make humanity aware of the church's existence. One longtime member will be elevated into the chosen circle to perform this task. The selected member is you. Ooh. Okay. We are the chosen one. Here, let me actually make myself a little bit bigger. I'm going to move myself down a little bit, I think. Just so I'm not taking up as much of the screen here. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Let's do this. I have no idea how this game is going to go. Ooh. Please take your seats, everyone. Fill in near the front. Very culty. I don't think we can get much more culty than this, can we? Look at these guys. Subcult member? It's like Scientology. Wow. Why does everyone look the same? Why is everyone wearing the same thing? Look at this dude's hair. What is that? He's got like pasta on top of his head. Cozy though? Is this the pit? Yeah, I think the lighting is making it cozy. Can I sit here? I want to sit towards the front, so I guess I'll sit next to One Punch Man here, Saitama. Ah, he looks just like him. Look at these guys. We have all sinned against the pit. Me included. There's a rather embarrassing story, but today I'll share it. Long ago, my parents gave me this toy, a little red truck, and we were inseparable. Then one day, back in foster care, another child stole the truck from me. I commanded him to give it back. I said that I'd kill him if he didn't. And he laughed, of course, like children do. I could not abide, so I picked up a rock off the ground and bashed it into his head. What? And he fell, and blood started pooling. I took my truck back and ran. The rock put him into a coma, a long one. Would it have been so bad to just let him keep it? This is the power our possessions hold. Greed makes us violent, stupid, and erratic. We act as though we are, all we are is the stuff we own. It's confessing to a crime in front of everyone, right? And our Elijah, the pit, offers a place to discard these possessions. Then we may focus on the only thing that matters, my children, brotherhood. What distracted you this week? Please form a line, and we will... Okay, I couldn't read that in time. Okay, so we throw our possessions into the pit? It's no secret that our church is dwindling. We're on the verge of losing everything. But today, this member becomes the Seeker, and they will save our church. The Seeker? They will feed the pit, and they will spread our beliefs. You're gonna do fantastic, Seeker. We're counting on you. Here, mate, bite down on this. Ready? No? Devotion of this magnitude requires an equally significant sacrifice. Oh no. Do I want to know? Thank you, Seeker, for your dedication. Owie. Okay, we lost our, is that our, I think that's our ring finger, right? Welcome to Elijah's Chosen Circle, Seeker. Today, we'll get to meet the pit. But first, you gotta get some food for it. That's what the Seeker's job is. At least not our life, I guess. Let's go through this. It's a little too early to say, Train. A person is hidden in one of those squares. Which one? Oh, here we go. Which one? You need to find me. Pick up a card. Okay, tarot card. Are they north or south of me? What does it say? Are they north or south of me? Good. I only answer questions from the cards. So pick up a square. Okay, so pick a square. Try to split the map down the middle. Oh, okay. So split it down the middle. No. Easier said than done, my dude. Hold on. Come on. Right there? No. Do I need to get it an F? There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay. So split it down the middle, like right here. Okay, that's you. Okay, there we go. Ask your question. Are they north or south of me? They are not north of you. Therefore, we can eliminate all the tiles which are south of your location. Okay. The question and card ruled out a large area. Now let's use a card to target a more medium-sized area. Are they within the quadrants? Within this one? Are they within the quadrant? Yes. I am in the same corner as you. Let's cross out the other corner now. Okay, so they're in this quadrant. Now a card to cover a small area. Are they within 2 spaces? I have no idea why it keeps glitching out like this. Are they within 2 spaces? No, I am not within 2 spaces of you. Mouse is bugging out. I think it's just the game. Now that you've narrowed down so much of the map, let's try this. Are they within the column? This is a finder card. Unlike the other cards, which check the entire area, this won't cover exactly where they are. As long as they are within the shape, that is. So cover as many squares as you can. Okay. Welcome in, Annie. Are they within the column? I'm not within this column at all. Let's try another finder card. Okay, there we go. Are they within the same row? They are within this row. And they are at F3. Now we can cross out every space but there. Okay, so this is where we're going. And just like that, through a few simple questions, you found them. Interesting art style for this game. I'm liking it. This reminds me of that one card game. It does. Inscription, right? Cutie 9? Battleship O? Hey, yo. We're just rolling out looking like this. Rolling out with, rolling out wearing demon masks. We're totally a part of a cult. Surely no one will question us, right? So, what are the benefits of joining this cult? Can I get, like, the deets, or... Okay, he doesn't. He just wants to listen to heavy metal. You can't just interrupt a man's rock like that. Sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. Life's short. We ought to do what we want, eh? We going to a con? Maybe not a con. It's a big day for you. You get to meet the pit. Dude, that is life-changing stuff. There's nothing like it. How you feeling? Nervous. Don't be nervous. He's not gonna eat you. I mean, he'll eat someone, but... Oh, speaking of, here. Have a look at today's target. Press tab to open up your journal. Benny Rogers, male. What we know. Benny Rogers is a famous cutthroat stockbroker. Ooh, he's a stock bro. Okay. Scummy businesses tactics have made him widely despised. Have made him widely despised, and his materialism has made him the enemy of the church. Last summer, Benny injured himself rock climbing. You won't find him near any rocky terrain. Okay. What is this? Understand, the rest is up to you. Okay. Benny Rogers. Yeah, real big bad cats. Church is dying, so we're centering on peeps that are pretty well known. My theory is that killing guys like that is bound to catch us some attention. Overthrowing the establishment, you know? Do some good, change the world. Hey, we're here. Wasn't the area a rock square? I have no idea, Train. We'll see. I guess we're killing millionaires. What is this? Oh, it's a loading screen. Okay. Check. You hear me? Scouting earlier, I didn't see any weird creatures, so we're good there. There's a really important party in 3 days. I'm gonna go grab some supplies once we're done. I guess we could just go get some stuff. Get the stuff now. I don't believe in day shopping. Not with that, so... Eat the rich, I guess? Oh crap, almost forgot. Grab the watch from the back of the van. The watch. So we're going for a party afterwards? The watch belongs to Benny Rogers, your target. You'd never find him without it. Head west along this trail. There's a blue guy under the water tower. I'll be in the van on lookout. Break a leg, dude. Sweet. Okay. It's nice that it's the middle of the day. I'm assuming that's going to change, right? Mission 1. Okay. Hold right click to view the map. Okay, so I'm here. Follow the trail. And then we look for the blue guy. All right, simple enough. I'm ready to party up with the cult after this job is done. Apple. Is it this way or this way? I think it's this way, right? This is a huge area out of the area that we locked down. Because if this is one square, imagine how big this area must be. What is this? I'm not going to mess with that yet. Let's look for this dude. Let's go down here. Supposed to be over here, right? Aha. Cult seems pretty chill, not gonna lie. Yeah, Cult is nicer than I thought it would be. Grandmaster, on your rear. Turn around. Someone's here. Smoke man. Another one. Be happy, you old coot. Today's gonna be astute. Welcome to the game, kiddo. What a cool monster design. This is my gorgeous, irritating bird, Rosemary. You know, to play this game... With cards? With the cards? Don't they teach it kids these days? Ugh. There's a bunch of cards with questions. You're going to ask the questions to try and find a person. You got something for me? People are connected to their possessions. I can track folk with them. Let's see whose watch this is. A nice, expensive gold watch. It's Benny Rogers. Benny Rogers, got him. I can view the whole forest, you see. So you'll pick a card with a question, go somewhere and ask it, and sometimes he spaces out for a bit. Cardmaster, you'll answer it. Yes, I'll answer the question and eventually you'll find the person you seek. Then you kill them. Then you feed the pit, got it? Let's start with the small questions today. Small question. Why is it a mushroom? Are they within 2 spaces? Are they within the gear? Are they within the fish? Are they within 2 spaces? Ah, okay. So, this one? Accept. You said the title. My answers change based on where you ask, so be smart. Okay, what do I do with this card? Hold card and map at the same time. What? Coco? Oh, bird. Is that rosemary? Okay, so here's the map for Benny Rogers. They are within 2 spaces. Return to me. Okay, return. He knows you're coming now. My target knows? Yes. That's how this magic works, kiddo. They'll sense something, or they'll sense something's coming. Be it a rigid shiver up their spine, or the feeling of being watched by 1,000 eyes. They know, and if I had to guess, I'd say they're hiding. Could be a bush, a tree, a rock, who knows? Well, I do, but the rules don't let me tell you until the map's only got 1 space. So let's get a move on. Okay. Small. Are they within the diamond? Maybe the pyramid? Are they within the spade? Let's try spade. So we want to like narrow it down, right? That's what we're trying to do. Let me try this one then maybe. Right here on the X, right? What does this mean? I have no idea what I'm doing. What is this? Let's try here again. The forest is ever changing, things move around at will. So watch your map, because this geezer won't stay still. You're as old as I am. Old is cool, old is cool, you old fool. Okay, so now I open the map and then do this. Use 1 to navigate inventory. Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, they're within 2 spaces. They are not within the pyramid. Okay, so they weren't within the pyramid that I marked, right? And they weren't within 2 spaces that I was in. Okay, so now we have to find him again, right? Wait, can I just go through this up here? What is this? Yuki, you're messing up. Messing up how? Let me try this. Open up another portal. Oh, okay. So this is... We have to open up the portals? Okay, let's follow the trail. One to 6 to scroll. Inventory. Oh, little bunny. How cute. Okay, so we go down this way. And then... X is where you are using... Oh, X is where you're using the card. Got it. Okay, so X is where we use it. Let's turn on these teleports. Let's turn on this one since we're on our way there. Anyway. Oh, X is not where you're using the card. Okay, so turn that on. Let's go find the card man again. And then we'll try this out again. Your translator is messing up. Okay, so long hike. Open your up portals fastest way to travel for mortals. Quiet. Okay. So we'll do, are they within one space? Are they within the pill? So are they in here, right? So how we should be doing this is like going by each section, because the red section we know he won't be. So I'm assuming the way we want to do this is like here within these areas right here. So is he within here? And because we tried over here before, right? And it said he is not within the pyramid. So let's try down here and see. Let's try that. Yuki, see the red box? What red box? Because this is, are they within one space? So if they were within one space of this, right? Let's try this. You're getting close. Used to be thousands of hiding spots in play. Now there's only hundreds. Okay, so now we have to go to where that is, right? And then we burn this. Nice deer. Okay, let's go up here. And then up here. And then we burn this. There's someone walking around. Okay, and then now we'll get the bird. All right. They are within one space. Okay, so they are within one space of us here. Okay, so now that narrows down everything else. All right, and then use flashlight. And now we need to find this guy again. So we know he's within here. Well, what is that? Okay, and then let's go find Card Master again. And then we'll see if we can... Finally, almost there. Do you remember the Finder cards? Yes, I remember. Great. Not many spaces are left, so it might be wise to use them. But there's no rush. Ask broader questions if you must. Finder. Okay, are they within the crosshair, within the hearts? Probably the crosshair, right? And then let's try one of these. Okay, so are they within here? Accept. Now go find your target and go away. Ignore him. Don't feel down. Grandmaster always comes around. No, I don't. I mean, he's actually empty besides the years of caked on grime. He's been helping us out so far. Okay, so we go over here. And then... let's go back this way to the circle right in the middle. And then try burning this. Okay, and now we get the card from the bird. Okay, so he has to be within one of these two, or one of these four. They're not within the crosshair. Damn it. Okay. Where's Card Master? He's up here. Over here. Okay, how large of an area do you want? Smaller area. Aha. Okay, so let's try this one. Yeah, that way we can do right here. And right here. We're gonna mark all of these real quick, just so that we know where to go. Because those are the 4 areas that we know. So let's go over here. And then burn the card. And then we'll see if he's within one of these 2. Interesting mechanic. I don't know how many times you're gonna have to do this though. Like how many victims we're gonna need to grab. Okay, so he's here. Okay, they are within the line. Okay. We got a weird looking dagger. So I hate to bother you. Something's moving up around here. I'm laying low, but try to be quick, eh? Okay. Okay, so we got a weird wobbly dagger. Search for footprints. A finder's card immediately gets him in the area. Biggest one is the best. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, there he is. Oh, shit. He's getting away. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there he is. There he is. Get back over. Wow, he is so fast. Oh, my God. Okay, we're locked on. We're locked on. Yes. Okay, stab, 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 stab. Eat the rich, I guess. Sorry, Benny Rogers. All right. Can I get my knife back or? All right, this back up here. Welcome in, Sygas. It's been a while since you've been in chat. What was that noise? Okay, let's go. Don't ask questions, just go. Okay, back this way. Are those eyes? Oh, no! I need to put the target in the back. Okay, just leave him there T-posing. Rip that guy. Rip our cult buddy. He's dead. And we have no door on our vehicle. Rip him. That's freaky. Can you not stare at me like that, please? Is he gonna, like, come back to life? I like cult buddy. Me too. He was chill. He was, like, talking about, like, going to a party afterwards and getting supplies. Surely won't be pulled over for this, right? Nice tunes. And we're back. Okay, no, he's still there. Shit. I'm sorry. The scout said it was safe today, but it's very not safe. Put on the rock to remember him. Did you see what killed him? I only heard a scream. Oh, that was him then? Likely a creature then. Step on out and grab the body from the back. Do we get to meet the pit, or you cannot? Just left click. Oh, there we go. Okay. What do we do about him? Does he go to the pit too, or? Where do I go? Can I open this? No. Sir? I'll take care of this. You can head down the lift. Oh, and, congratulations. Hell of a first day. Alright, it's pit time. Whoa, what the? Guys, it's Minecraft. Is it? Okay, it's open. Wow. This is cozy. Oh, is that a waterfall? Or is it like a waterfall of blood? Why is it so red? Oh no, it is just a waterfall. How nice. How cute. Aether, welcome in. My brother, I'll tear the creature that did that in half. Okay, we're good. Okay, where's the pit? Is this it? Why does he look like that? Feels like he's staring at me. Just like some random image of some stupid schmuck has been turned off. Oh, hello, cult leader. Do I talk to you, or let me take a look around first? Okay, lots of hooded figures. Congratulations, my child. Congratulations. Congrats. Is that all you guys got to say to me, or? This is kind of eerie. Are they gonna follow me? No? Okay, they're just gonna stand there. Welcome. How nice, they have a welcome mat for the pit. Congratulations, Seeker. You are worthy of meeting the pit. I'm very proud. Let the ceremony commence. This is fun. Okay, this is a little less cozy now. I don't know why it's like why this is sounding like meat, but it's kind of squishy. Sounds like we're inside of something. Back rooms, hello? It's like describing a dog to someone who's never seen one. The Sarlacc pit? Yeah, I was about to say, is this going to be just the Sarlacc pit? Okay, you have rid the world of filth, and now Elijah will rescue them, or receive them. Feed the pit.
The pit. Feed the pit.
Okay, yeah, this is so culty.
The pit. Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed the
Oh my god! You cannot. Elijah wants to speak to you. The breach. You may now leave. Or we may now leave. It reminds me of that, the ending of Wants to Talk to You. Ah, shit, guys, the stream. Guys, I think the stream may have crashed. Are we back? We're fine, just pick up. Are we back? Because it looks like on my end, I can't even see anything. We back? It's back now? That's so strange because it says that I have no connection. A hiccup? Alright, here, let me do that and then I may restart the stream. Though, a heads up, the pit is a language that only I can understand. Still, it's an honor to enjoy your call, or it's an honor. Enjoy your call. You've earned it. You've well earned it. Help me. Why is the pit saying help me? Yeah, because my connection still says 0, so I may restart it after we get to a point where we can pause. All beautiful flowers eventually wither, no matter how well watered. Every week, this beautiful congregation gathers to sacrifice a worldly possession. Today, we will give up another, one which reminds us of the scout in his memory. Acolyte, my dear, would you please start us off? Mr. Scout was a really fun guy. Once you got to know him, he taught me archery. I wish we could shoot just one last arrow together. Rest in peace. How sweet. Here, guys. Oops, I couldn't read that. Hey, mate. I still got the wheel from that accident last year. You told me to hold on to it for you later, but not really sure why, but here you are. Right, janitor? Howdy there. Ain't sure I spent enough time with him when I shoulda, but I still have the game, the Game Boy he lent me, hey yo, and that was a real cool of him. Thank you, pal. That was actually a DS, but okay, sure. Thank you, Sun Medium. I have no mementos with the scouts. Oh, well, Seeker, you were the last one with him. Perhaps you'd share his final moments. Yes, I can do that. The floor is yours. Isn't that the one from Dead Sea? It is, actually. Now that you mention it. To start... He said not to interrupt the man's rock. Probably a reference to Dead Sea. His last thoughts were of our mission. Scout cared deeply to feed the pet, or to feed the pit. He wished for Elijah's world. And if he was here right now, he'd be elated with our success. That was beautiful, Seeker. Thank you. Let us bathe him in the blood of the pit. Scout may be gone, but his death has meaning. He led our new Seeker to free the soul of Benny Rogers. The news has gone worldwide of Benny Rogers' absence, and most are glad he's gone. For the first time, they seek our cause, they want more. Benny Rogers' death will give our old church new life. Greed, war, machine, the world will feed it all to the pits. Feed AI to the pit. As for our dear Scout, rest in peace, son. Interesting setup, though. Caroline, dear Caroline. Do you hear me anymore? Now it's gone? Are we actually gone? Let me see. No, it's back. Here, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream. Let me reset it. Okay, I think we're back now. Because before it was telling me that I have 0 connection, so I don't know why it was still, like, going. There was a Streamlabs update, so I don't know if there's something wrong, so... I just completely reset it. Like, I just ended it and I restarted it. Because now my connection, it actually shows that it's stable now, so... I just hope that it doesn't mess with the VOD or anything. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright. If God can hear me now, or can hear me from way out there, please save me now. So is it implied that the Seeker dude was the kid from Dead Sea? Is that what we're gonna go with? Okay. And I made these gluten-free just for you, Miss Medium. All right, dear, I'll indulge you. So is that like part of their face or what's going on there? Do you like it? It's burned. Oh, I'm sorry, miss. And there's too much sugar in here. Don't bother the father with these. Hi, Seeker, do you want one? Yeah, sure. I actually don't mind it when things are burnt. I think it kind of adds like a nice flavor. The lemon bar is sort of, is soft and bright, not burnt whatsoever. This is delicious. Really? Thank you. I'm the acolyte, by the way. Bringing people, or I bring people into the church. I'm not doing very good so far, but your work yesterday is going to be a huge help. Is there anything you need? Is the medium always that mean to you? Nah, I'm not going to say that. Why do we lose our names? Father says we don't need them anymore. Joining the circle, that's the full commitment to Elijah. So we get cool names that describe the service we provide to him. The circle used to be bigger, with more roles, but I guess that has caused some issues. But Seeker, you and I have especially cool names, I think. I never liked my old name. I miss my old name. As you try remembering your old name, you can't seem to recall it. You miss it. I think you'll get used to it soon. You're still just adjusting. I hate the font in this game. I feel like it's kind of weird. Maybe someday, if you tell me your old name, I'll tell you mine. Just maybe. No promises. Is the medium always that mean to you? Oh, I didn't think she was mean. I just keep screwing up. She's very serious about this place. No nonsense. That's just her wanting the best for me, right? Oh, that's so sad. Hi, Seeker. Really? I do like it? Alright, and there's the medium. Let's take a look around. Locked. You've only ever seen the medium and father enter this room. Can I speak to the father? No. Speak to the medium? Bountiful day, hello my child. What a blessing it is to have you with us. We need no shortage of hands to help fulfill the pit's vision for this world. Is there something you need? Why do you not seem upset about Scout? His dedication had dwindled. He did not show the father proper respect. And he frequently used, what were they called again? Fingers of speech. Yes, phrases which have no discernible meaning. I will not pretend he contributed nothing, but I shall fill his role for now, and everything will function perfectly well. What do you do here? I'm the father's right-hand woman. I do anything he asks of me. Most often, I find myself substituting for any empty roles. After the failures of the last Seeker, and while we search for a new one, going on with my... What is going on with my internet today? It is so bad. Guys, I may have to reset my my modem or something. Because it's been like this all day. It was even doing this before we started stream. I'm surprised that stream even went on for as long as it did before it started doing this. Here, let me see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to reset my modem because I'm so tired of this happening over and over again. I noticed this when it, like, even earlier, like when I first woke up, I noticed that it was doing this. Yeah, I think, all right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna end the stream real quick, and then I'll come back after everything is working again. So just hang tight. Okay, are we back? Let's see. Yeah, everything was... I rebooted everything, but like I said, if it keeps doing that, then we'll have to wait and see. There was an update for Streamlabs too, so I don't know which one it is. It could either be my internet. I'm gonna assume it's that, like it's my modem, or it's either my modem or it's a Streamlabs thing. It's either one of those two things. Because I rebooted everything, but if it still does it, then I may have to restart Streamlabs again, and we'll see if that fixes it. Because there was literally a Streamlabs update like right before I started, so we'll see. All right, just keep an eye out, guys. If it crashes again, let me know and I'll restart. I might just restart my computer. It's just that I don't know how saves works and how saving works in this game. So, all right, let's continue though. I was the fortunate soul who got to kill these targets. I hope that responsibility will be mine again soon, but naturally, you've been blessed. I'm sure you will handle this task well. Never mind, I'm good. Yes, we are all good. All we do is good. Okay. Let's talk to him. Seeker, good morning. That is a beautiful horse. Horse? This is supposed to be a coyote. Guess I'll workshop it. Art's never been my strong suit anyways, even before I was blind. Oh, he's blind. Okay, so that's why he has no lights? My, all these years in the church, and look at you now. I couldn't be more proud. If the goal was to resurrect this old church, you're doing exceptional already. I've been told that nearly 100 journalists have written about Benning's disappearance. We're still debating how to tell the public that we did it and who we are. But certainly, this is far more attention than we've ever seen before. Today, we've lined up for you another person to find. Of course, you'll need possession of theirs to track. Today is a ring. I gave it to someone here. Go chit chat. It'll till you find who's holding out. Who has it? I can't tell you that. It'd ruin the fun. Just ask around, you'll find it. All right, you best be off now, unless you have any questions. Nah, I think we're good. Let's just keep going. Be sure to read the journal Medium gathered some info for you. Be well. Okay. Anthony Dean, male. Wanted for armed robbery in 14 states. He's married with kids. He moves them around as needed. Only pure, untamed greed could create a thief little or like Anthony. Not an outdoorsman, he'll stick close to the beaten path. What is this? Loctite, you don't know the combination. Interesting. Okay, probably the medium, right? Has the thing that we need. Or is there someone else here? Maybe them? He doesn't seem like he's able to talk. They drag the girl out of the pit. I'd wager they've been doing this for all 10 years I've been here. What are they hiding? Well, I suppose I ain't too sure. Maybe Elijah just hooked them up. Yeah, nah, this wasn't that. It looked like she was breathing. Keep them eyes open, mate. Aye, aye, pal. Suspicious. Howdy, friendo. I got something for you. Father gave it to me. It's for your mission. To help you find your target. The One Ring? You want to watch some TV? It's real good. Sure, why not? Okay, we're just gonna hang out. My name's Janitor. It's good to meet you, Seeker. Check it out. This part's hilarious. Very funny. Janitor is watching your stream. He is. Yep. Full disclosure, I ain't actually ever seen this show in my entire life. This is terrible. I'm sorry, Seeker. I have to finish it as justice for my lies. Well, I'm sure you got better things to do than sit here with me. If you need anything, I'm right here. Later, dude. See ya, buddy. Interesting. What's in here? Ooh. Okay. Cheers. We haven't met properly. I'm the protector. Did you overhear Janitor and I? Not on purpose. They're just conspiracies. There's many strange things in our world, but I'm fully loyal to the cause. The secrets of the church will always be kept secret under my watch. Is there anything I can do for you? Excited for the party? How'd you get that rad hand? Alright, we'll just leave it for there. Alright, well, we got our thing. The janitor must have gotten distracted and forgotten about it. Fridge with surprisingly normal contents. They're even week-old leftovers. What a surprisingly normal cult. We're just hanging out. Dry dirt hangs on the metal. You can still feel the cold metal where your fingers used to be. Alright. Interesting. We're just hanging out. This cult is actually really chill. The room is locked at all times except for ceremonies. Okay, do we go talk to... No. Locked. So what do I do now? I can't talk to, can't talk to them. Not unless I have to leave. I thought I have to do the card thingy. Ooh. Wait, where are we? This is, where the pit is, right? Or is it upstairs? Okay. Well, I thought we had to lock down, like, a location, but I guess not. I guess it was just that one time, maybe? I don't mind the map function in this game, though. I think it's actually pretty fun once you get the hang of it. I think it's better than the Dead Seat thing. Okay. Monster. Can't do that. So do I just get in the car and leave? Why do we have that entire section in the beginning then? So I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that, like, you guys think that they got rid of, like, they were the ones that killed the Seeker? Like, do you think that the previous Seeker was killed because of that? Because we just essentially took up the role of the last guy. Because we're doing this alone. That's pretty much what happened. I'm not gonna... it's too early to say, but kind of going out on a limb here, I'm gonna say that the... this is bullshit. Open. Greetings. Welcome to the Carister Valley gift shop. Your garb indicates you're with the church, yes? For you, I have a very special selection. Browse with caution. Ooh. Deals a new set of cards in the case you don't like the current selection. Dealer's glove. Okay, so... eat this and you'll feel exactly 50% better. Gift shop pizza. Espresso, $22 for espresso. On what planet? Grants a short speed boost to help you outrun danger. Deals a new set of cards. Okay, maybe we'll do this. And then we'll buy this. Okay. Be careful out there. Carister Valley constantly rearranges itself. At night, buildings shift, locations, trees sink down and pop up elsewhere. And of course, there's the beasts. The valley is very alive. It's fascinating stuff, really. Be well till tomorrow. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Well, go this way. I cannot go that way. So where do I go from here? Okay, do I just leave? Map? I can't mess with the map yet. Spriggan? What? Understand, beware the trees, watch your surroundings, look once, never stare. The rest is up to you. Look once, never stare. Well, this is interesting. Okay, so he'll stick to the beaten path. Okay, so we have a Spriggan that we need to worry about. And mission 2 start. I think there are 3 missions that we have to work with. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're gonna head down this way. Let's turn on the teleport over here. We are playing on easier, so hopefully it's not too annoying dealing with the monster encounters. Okay, let's turn on this teleport. Okay. And then we need to get to the card dealer. All right, let's go this way. I think we're on a timer too, aren't we? Pretty sure. So I'm assuming that this park is supernatural in origin, because this was not here before. What was that? How do I use item? Guess I'll save it. I'm gonna grab this too. I'm pretty sure we can eat those in order to heal ourselves, I hope. All right, let's go talk to the card man. All right, let's start this. You've returned, Gramps. I hear Gramps here was getting concerned. Yeah, I most certainly was not. He's assumed it. Let's get a move on. This game is like oddly homey for some reason. Wedding ring, eh? Real classy to murder a family or to murder a family man. Guess some folks never change. Let's see who this belongs to. Anthony Dean. Yesterday, your cards only covered areas which were small. But today, the size they cover is your call. Do you want questions which cover a large area? Yes. A medium or a small? I'd recommend going from left to right. Okay, large. Because we want to cover more. Let's go, obviously this one, right? I feel like this one is good. And let's see. Okay, so we're here, right? Let's try and get it, like try and cover as much of the map as possible. So finally, I can see the stream again. We're gonna go, I want to say like we'll go right here because I feel like this isn't too far away from us. And then we can start narrowing things down from there. So we'll go there and then accept. All right. I saw your scout died yesterday. Guess this place is still as deadly as ever. Maybe they'll get you next. Give me a little peace and quiet around here. You old fart, would it kill you to be nice? Do your part and give some advice. Just watch your tail out there, kid. You're being hunted too. By a Spriggan, right? Okay, so turn around, stick to the beaten path, and then we'll go up here. And we'll stay on the tracks. Yeah, over here. I mean, if we don't encounter any monsters, I'm more than okay with that as well. Who is this guy? Who the fuck are you? Keep walking. Okay. We're right here. Let's do this. All right. Time to find out where our mans is. Okay, so he's up here somewhere. They're within the crescents. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to head back up to near the car. And I want to say he's gonna be on the left side, right? Just keep a move on. I'm not gonna... We don't stare at the Spriggan, so... I think as long as we just don't interact with them, we're fine. Ignorance is bliss, right? I like this gameplay loop a lot more than Dead Seat. Okay, right here. All right. Don't have to worry about the Spriggan for now. Let's see. What do you know? You asked a large question and now they're cursed. Cursed how? This magic we're using ain't stable whatsoever. Whatever size you pick up will be cursed next trip. It's part of the game to make you diversify, I think. You can still pick cursed decks, but you might receive a terrible hex. Okay, so we're not going to do that. So cursed. Good question once half the map is gone. I think we still kind of want like a more surface area, right? Like if we try doing this. Because this will get us like most of the way. Because it said stick to the beaten path, so he would most likely be on one of these. Right? So I want to say we want to go 5. Wait, but that's kind of far. We're gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, we're gonna have to hella backtrack. So D4. I want to say like D4. So like right here is good. Or 5. There we go. Like right in between those. Because that'll get us a majority of the path, and then it's either here or the other side. So I'm gonna go accept. Don't get hurt, stay alert. It's getting darker too, so we need to hurry. Stick to the path. Okay, down. We go down, and then we cross again. How are you guys liking the game so far, though? Let me know. I think this game is super interesting. It's also pretty fun, too. Here's the good afternoon, park ranger. Okay, so we go down, and then I think we go up to the right. Oh, God! Okay, don't stare, don't stare, don't stare. Okay, there's the Spriggan. There's a Spriggan. Okay. Can I eat this? Restored a little amount of health. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. Keep an eye on him. Okay, right here. Burn the card. Alright. Let's figure out where this guy is. We got pretty unlucky with our spawns, though, because they're really far away. Ooh. So he has to be here, right? Okay, so he has to be... He has to be in this section. Okay, this way. Okay, there he is. We're looking for Cardman. Okay, this way. I like him not chatting too much because I'm multitasking, no problem. Okay, stop that, please. Can you do something about it, Park Ranger? Okay, there's another one right there. Good afternoon. We need another card. Maybe everywhere. Okay, here he is. Okay, and now we do small. Did you meet the Spriggan, kiddo? Yes I did. It hates being seen, makes it hostile, though it'll get hostile if you don't look at it. You'll figure it out. The valley full of nasty fiends like that, so don't get too comfortable. Okay, we're on small. And let's try this. I like this one maybe better. Because that way we can get just this whole section here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go F1. Alright. F1, we go back this way. Spriggan's not too scary though, the design of it, but it did get a good jump out of me. Keep walking. Okay. Every like 10 seconds we'll check behind us. He has to be around here, right? Okay, they're within the hill. Alright, where is he? Oh my god, he's so far away. Are we for real? Guys, he's so far away. Okay, we're gonna have to... I really don't like being out here at night like this. You not. How many can there be at once? Or is it just like one? If we have multiples, that's kind of a dick move. Okay, card right there. All right. How large of an area do you want? Finder. Maybe the hearts. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the hearts. We'll go like right here. Yeah, we'll go E1. Okay. Card Master has a gift for you. It might just help you pull through. Zip it, just trying to end this game quicker. Every deck? What is that? When you roll this, it'll eliminate one of the 12 spots on your map. Go on, roll now. Ooh. Okay, so now we have to get back, right? Sucks because it's pretty far away. Okay, this way and then around. Okay, keep an eye out. Keep looking. Just keep running. Oh. Oh god. Okay, he's pissed. He's pissed, he's pissed, he's pissed. Guys, he's pissed. Guys. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh god. I can't do anything. Ow. Okay. Alright, burn this card and let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, he's right there. Located in F1. Alright, we need to, let's eat this. Okay, and then let's go. I don't know if they still show up. Search for the footprints in the area. Don't see anything. I don't see any footprints. Oh, right here. Oh, God. What? Okay, run, 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 run. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I'm coming for you. Okay, he's got a gun, though. Woo, he's so fast. Okay, go, 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 go. I don't want to be caught out here. There we go, we got him. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, now we're gonna have to get back. And that's gonna be the fun part, is trying to avoid the Spriggans. Okay, this way. Okay, go, 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 go. This way, this way. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Stay put. Hold on. What is going on, guys? He saw me. I didn't know that the park ranger will try and kill me. Run, 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 run. We just gotta get back to the car. Just gotta get back to the car. Go, 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 go. Okay, go, 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 go. Yes, we did it. Let's go. Blood loss 100%. Bonuses, do I get anything? $5. Mission complete, $10. B payout. Hey, 77.50. Okay, not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, I forgot that. I guess it does a function I didn't even think about. This slipped my mind completely. Is that we need to watch out for the park rangers. So we'll do that next time. Not bad, right? Not bad. I'll take that. Even playing on easy though, like we get hit like once when the monster is pissed off and it's kind of game over almost, I want to say. Like just that one scenario right there. I don't know if it's like we can take a shit ton of hits though. Maybe that's it. But all right, collect your target from the van. All right. We're getting the hang of it though. We are becoming full-fledged cult members. Man, my internet is so strange today, guys. I have no idea what's going on. I'm like looking at it. It's like, usually it's pretty consistent, but today it is not. All right, time to go back home. Alright. Who is this schmuck, man? Who is this random dude? Like, why do we give a shit about him? Okay, this way. Where is everyone? Why is it so dark? Hello? Okay, I just go down? Okay, I don't get like a nice big ceremony or anything. I just unceremoniously throw this dude into the pit. I like the backrooms vibe that this pit has for some reason. Like all the furniture and stop signs and stuff.
Feed the pit. Feed the pit.
Okay, so it's just business as usual from you guys.
The pit.
Feed the pit. Goodbye. Do I get another call from Elijah? Imagine if I actually had to do all 102. Welcome in, Vanessa. Press start. IoT. What is this? Huh? What's up, Caroline? Did you get what you were looking for? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Think you can speak to the pit finally? In theory, it's weird. Like a gibberish English syntax. Kind of like pig Latin. It's ordered wrong, but it uses all the same phonetics. Wow, that's awesome. I didn't understand any of that. That's okay, Abel. We didn't hire you for your brain. Once I grow a brain, you won't be able to afford me. How's this going? Good, I think. Tracker's in. We should be able to see where it ends up. When do you want to feed the pit? I'm gonna attempt another call first, but I don't want to wait any longer than that. The other two are itching to find out how deep the pit goes. Whoa, what if it like goes all the way through the world, and then comes out of another pit on the other side? Adding this to my list of theories immediately. Interesting. FNAF-style minigame for exposition. Wait, this is the layout of the church. I remember. Caroline, hey. Oh, that's Rosemary. How are you today? I don't think my mood on my best day could compare to yours any day. But you're the best ever. I will love you forever. Love you too, girl. Did you get fed yet? Yes. Wait, no, I still have 10 meals to go. You reach down beside her and grab a handful of birdseed. Lifting it to her, she gently pecks your hand and looks even happier somehow. So, how did Rosemary end up with the headless dude? Old man. Elijah, here we go. Hello? Oh, Caroline. I was often thought. What thoughts? Thoughts of being old? Ha ha ha, no. Thinking about the pit. Lay it on me. Well, it's sentient, right? And its roots grow deep, very deep. An animal that big, stuck here underground has got to be starving. It's this huge monstrous thing, yet so peaceful. Doesn't try to eat us, even when we feed it, it seems reluctant. Ooh. So the pit doesn't actually want to eat? Makes no sense. I think we're missing a piece here. Maybe if you let us dissect the bits. Don't start, Caroline. Not this again. We're not doing anything that might hurt it. It will understand, and it's huge. Probably won't even feel it. I said no. Do not bring this up again. Figures. Okay. Move. I'll go ask it all these burning questions. You think you've got the language this time? One way to find out. All right then. The Elijah guy's the spokesperson for the church. And I think we've heard Caroline somewhere in the game before. Come on, please work this time. This is the phone. Hello? Are you able to understand me? Caroline. Yes, I understand. You do? I did it. Yes. However, for now, do not speak, only listen. What I'm about to share will change all you know. We have much to discuss. But for you, it must wait. So does she die? Who do you think you are? Stay the hell out of her past. You are not her. Alright, well. You have a strange feeling he desperately wants to turn off the music but can't. It's down here. Fourth wall break. Yeah, we're on to our next day. Do we talk to the father? Let's take a look around. Nothing. Why must you coddle the acolyte? She's not a child anymore. I feel you offer her far too much attention. Medium, come on now. Is that jealousy I detect? So many treat our church like nothing more than a weekly chore. And then they go home and forget. But Acolyte, she loves this place like a home. Show her level of dedication and you might receive the same attention. I am dedicated. I will do anything for you. Please do it for the pit, not for me. Sensing some tension here. Hello, sweetie. I believe you'll need this. Another ring. Excuse the blood. I had to use some unconventional methods to acquire it. So 3 eyes. Apparently so. This is how I woke up after the transformation. I see. The father told me it's a gift for my everlasting vigilance. We all return with some unique features, but I find myself especially lucky. The father says I am his eyes. He sees through the darkness because of me. Is that not magnificent? I'll catch you later, medium. Why on earth would you need to catch me? I will be right here. Let's try turning off the radio. Oh, there's a masking tape over it saying do not turn off. Locked. Okay, well, on to our next task. Howdy. Big Pit was looking a bit worse for wear. Looking good. Yeah, I got an idea. I bet you 20 bucks I can scrub faster than you. Not interested. Well, alright. I'll just assume you're afraid of my raw custodial powers. Where were you before? Ain't from nowhere exciting, just whichever park bench I could find that night. I lived on the street for about 6 years before the father found me. He told me he doesn't normally go out on account of his creepy face after all. And when I saw him, I weren't scared, just asked for some money. He said he could give me something a lot better, a home. Guess I lucked out, because now I'm here. I keep the phone on the pit. It's a tad strange, since the rest of us round here can't understand the language, but Father can, because he was chosen, I guess. He communes with the pit pretty often, making sure he's doing only as Elijah desires. Sometimes after a chat, Father comes back with the craziest ideas. Still remember when he told us Elijah wants to wear red from now on. Real shame, I was getting ready to add black and yellow stripes to my robe. That would have looked smoking. See ya, buddy. Can we interact with any of the other people? We're missing a couple. Don't see them. Good morning, Seeker. Have you heard? We're exploding with attention right now. Most folk agree Benny Rogers had to go. So my dear, thanks to you, we've got people lining up to serve our cause. I believe we've made fantastic choice with you. All those years seeing you grow up, I knew you'd change the world someday. And with all this as icing on the cake, we have the party tomorrow. Just one step closer to the pit going worldwide. I shouldn't hold you up with my endless chattering. Is there anything you need? No question is taboo here. Let's ask about the transformation. We offer transformation for the most dedicated after they have proven themselves. It's a bizarre procedure, to be honest with you, Seeker. It's more mystical than scientific. I can't pretend to understand it. But I think that some things of our world aren't meant to be understood. A holy flesh pit, an ever-changing forest filled with monsters. These things cannot be, and yet they are. Our world is not a normal one. Do you trust the Card Master? The Card Master, I certainly do not. His entire existence is an enigma. A spirit man trapped in the valley, unable to resist answering the cards. As I understand it, this is just how he's programmed. He seems compelled to fulfill the purpose, whether he likes it or not. And he indeed hates our cause. There's not a trustworthy thing about him. I wonder why he hates our cause. Not to mention, he is very grumpy. Self-righteous prick. Never mind. Continue the great work, Seeker. What if he was one of the people that we saw in that flashback? All right. I think this is the last day we have. So we're gonna head out. Okay, let's see. We have Risky Roll, Dealer's Glove, and Apple. All right, let's do this. Final day. I think it's 3 missions for the first chapter, and then we'll see. I've really been enjoying the game, though. Minecraft dog game. I don't know about Minecraft. It's just PSX style with the game engine. I've been enjoying the story so far, though. I think it's been very interesting. It does look like the Nether. I guess downstairs, yeah. Okay, wait, we have this too. Cookies, I guess. Okay, I'll pick some ingredient, some ingredients in town. I'm gonna guess the Enigma is the girl. Yeah. I wish we'd just not make a big deal out of this. Nonsense, 10 years is a huge deal. I'm gonna make the biggest deal out of it ever. Oh wait, do you want the cookies decorated like little birds again? Hell yes. Hey there, how goes it? Any cool conspiracies? Alright, here's a theory of mine. Are you familiar with Plato's allegory of the cave? It's, well, no need to get bogged in specifics. Essentially, we accept what we see as the true reality. But our world is peculiar. There's a lot of snags which seem inexplicable. I'd say this strangeness could only exist if it were handcrafted. Maybe from a world beyond our world, crafted by people or God or both. Perhaps as part of some simulation experiment game. All I know for certain is that we are real. Beyond that, I've only got theories. He keeps breaking the fourth wall. Tell me about your life before this. No. Goodbye. Be safe. Okay. Hi, Seeker. I hope you don't mind. I need a ride to Coyoteville. Okay. After you got rid of Benny Rogers, there's been so much interest in the church. Everybody wants to help make this world a better place like we are. I'm putting up these flyers, but after, I've got 3 meetings today. I'm lucky if I get to sit down with one person a week. Oh, I have a question, Seeker. It's kind of personal. Father keeps talking like you've been here forever. But I don't remember seeing you around, so when did you join the church? You reflect for a moment, trying to remember your past. You can't remember, it's been wiped. You have no past. One. That was strange. What just happened? You and Janitor look different from the others. What do you think of the father? I've got more questions. Oh, okay. 1. Of course, I haven't done the transformation yet. Neither has Mr. Janitor. I've been in the church a long time, but I'm still new to the circle. With all the new attention and all the new recruits, Father says I'm excelling and that I'll be ready to transform soon. I bet if you keep up the good work, you'll get to transform in no time too. Okay. What do you think of the father? Nobody loves the pit as much as the father, and he is so wise. He has an answer for everything. It's hard to follow the rules, but he always makes sure I'm serving Elijah properly. Father also is really patient. I don't think I've ever heard him yell. Even I yell sometimes. See? You can just drop me off at this gas station. Which gas station? Okay, right here. There's a lot of lore implications for this game so far that I'm really intrigued by. Thanks again, Seeker. Don't worry about picking me up. Mr. Protector will get me in a few hours. Have a good day. Would you like to drive to the shop first? Yes. Since I think this is the last day, we're going to stock up. I'm going to buy just a shit ton of stuff. I think that's how we're going to do this. Let's see. Pray for her. She's going to die. Yeah. I wonder if there's like some weird implications there with the priest, you know? Welcome back. Has anyone ever told you that you have a familiar face? Well, I've updated my selection with a few special curations. They'll assist you well. For the right price, that is. Okay, so we have Deal's new set of cards, in case you don't like it. Eat this, and you'll feel better, exactly 50% better. Grants a speed boost. This will prevent your curse, so as long as it's in your inventory. Negates fall damage up to 3 times, so long as it is in your inventory. Fall damage? I feel like the curse one's pretty good. Prevent your next curse. And then 50% better. You're already carrying so much. Leave an item in the back of your van and come back. Okay, risky roll. Apple. Oh, we can store items in here. That's super convenient. Okay, and then let's see. We already bought the pizza. Kind of want the espresso. Short speed boost. Prevent your curse. I like fall damage may be important, but we'll do the espresso. Okay, I think that's how we're going to do it. All right, I think we're ready. We're going to see how this goes. Hopefully it's not too bad. I wonder if there's going to be different endings for this game. Little Rabbit. What the fuck is that? Play her game, follow her song, her appetite will grow. The rest is up to you. Understand. Play her game, follow her song, her appetite will grow. What do you mean her appetite will grow? Okay, so the next person is Melody Stevens, founded Pharma Hill. They're the widest distributor of all meat in the entire country. They have an entire division dedicated to wild meat, poached from the beautiful nature. Melody believes she's here fishing. She's likely not stray from the water. Okay. All right. Luckily... Wait, so... Okay, so we only have to deal with one monster this time. And Cardman is up here. This looks like a safe house, maybe. Let me check where this is. Because if this could be an area that we could come back to avoid monsters, that would be great. Because right now, like now that I think about it, there's not really a place for us to go. Back already. New day. Hooray. All right. Melody Stevens. You know the drill by now. Are they within the wave? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so how do we do this? Because it says they're by the water, right? So like maybe we should just do it by the van? So like right here? Okay. Except... Old man, you're staring. Is there something you feel like sharing? Pardon, lost in thought. Go and get a good start. See you in the next landmark. Okay, so let's do this and see where they are. Let's try here. All right, we'll try this out. We'll see how this goes. And then... Okay, so that told me nothing. They are within the wave. Okay. Where is he now? Up this way. Well, this is going to be fun. If we end up dying and have to restart, I feel like we'll probably get a better chance. We'll get a better shot, I want to say. No Spriggan yet. Or I guess we don't deal with the Spriggan here. Tag? You're it? Tag, you're it? Where? Where is she? Think I'm getting closer? Well, this is gonna be fun, guys. Tag? We have 24 seconds. Get to the cabin. Get to the cabin. Get to the cabin. Follow her song, I guess. I really hope she doesn't find me. I don't know how this works. If I die, it is what it is, guys. There's no way to hide. Oh, wait, she's right there. Can we not close the front door? We cannot. What do I do? Maybe get to the next card? If I do, she's gonna kill me. Yeah, she's hella just camping me. You could swear that the couch looks identical to the one at the base. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, guys. Do I just run? Oh my god, that's so scary. Stop. Ah. Okay, you're it. Well, this sucks. We are getting so off course. Okay, she's over there. Tag in 30 seconds. Are we dead ass? I don't like this. She's so scary, not gonna lie. I think she's scary, but I wish that this was a bit more scripted. Because if we're just going based off of like how this works, this is kind of annoying. Wait, there's stuff here. Okay, she's coming. To the next card ASAP. Yeah, I think that may be the best option. We may end up dying, I think. She's just inherently faster than us. Yeah, she's gonna get us. Oh my god, I hate this! This is so annoying. Okay, we're just... Oh my god, fuck that. That little girl's fast. Portals are her best... portals are your best friend today. Just open as many as you can and get going. Okay. Cortisol, yeah, cortisol peaking right now. Alright, well... Let's go this. Are they closer to the edge? What is this one? No, that's not it. How does this one work? How does this one work? Okay, so this one's just like your typical thing. And then this one is... I kind of just want to try this and see how this one works out. So I'm going to go here. Don't pick ones. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with this one since this one's like the easiest to grasp. And we're just going to try and get to right here. E5 or E8. Yeah, so we're going to have to cross the bridge. Okay. Okay, there's my fall damage. I don't like this enemy. I think that the Spriggan one was fine. I think this one's like actually annoying. Still have an anti-curse? Yeah, we do. Yeah, she's pissed. She's getting bigger. Because the thing about the Spriggan is that whenever you would interact with a thing, it would reset you. This will not reset, so... Okay, so it's not there. Has to be... Probably at the end, right? I mean, she's probably gonna kill me, so it is what it is. Hi, Park Ranger. You're not gonna say anything about this shit? Alright, turn that on. Yeah, we're dead. She's too big. Don't get caught. Well, I can't see now, so... Yeah, we're dead. Oh, that's so scary. Get ready for ear destruction, guys. Not unless I can make it to the dude in time, which I don't think. He's over here. Here, maybe? Where is he? Ah, here he is. I don't think it's gonna reset. You're also still lit. How large of an area do you want? Small, I guess. Are they within the fish? What are the chances that they're like over here? Let's try there. Accept. Yeah, we're dead. Just kill me. That was annoying. Yeah, I don't like this enemy. I feel like the Spriggan one was better. This one is like, I guess there's like so many requirements that you have to fulfill. Like you have to constantly like derail yourself. Okay, so does that mean that I can narrow down where they were though? Like maybe that means that like since I've checked all the other areas, I can try and like narrow things down a little bit more. How large of an area do you want? Small, medium, large. Are they within the sun? I feel like I want to try this area because like why else would they have this located this way if it's not like right here, right? So that way we can just straight up sprint to there. Yeah, I mean, if we die, then we can just reset, and then she'll probably be either on this side or right here, so let's do this. Seems like it's logged into a cryptid call center. Okay, let's go down this way. I think it resets. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so much for the playing this on easy. Like, you're gonna have an insta-kill enemy. At least with the Spriggan, I could take quite a few hits before I got screwed. Okay, within the circle. Yeah, because at least for the other, like for the Spriggan, like you could take more hits and you would be fine. Okay, so it's not here. Damn it. Like, I feel like easy doesn't matter when you have an insta-kill enemy. Okay, next one. Little girl's fast. Portals are your best friend today. Just open as many as you can and get going. Okay, and now let's do, are they within the quadrants? Maybe. Yeah, because it's less of a hike to get here. Okay. Oh, God. Can you not? I hate this demon child thing. Just let me do my own shit in peace, please. Because we still have like several things that we need to do, even if we get him in the... This is so annoying, guys. We just have to keep playing tag with them the entire time? Fuck that. Like, this is such a waste of time. Because it actively derails me, and I'm going in other sections. Like, it's just not a good mechanic, I think. Alright, let's just go over here. Yeah, she's growing, I don't care. She's getting bigger, follow her voice. Tag her quickly. And play Ring Around the Rosie. I think this would be supplemented if you didn't have this mechanic where, like, if she just resets after you talk to the whatchamacallit, because that's how the Spriggan worked. And it's not here either. Great. They are not in the quadrant. What are the chances that I just keep doing it until I get the right one? Like, what do you guys think? What are the chances? Because I also need to walk around and find the dealer, too. He's getting bigger. I miss the Spriggan. I miss the Weeping Angel. I think the Weeping Angel is better. Yeah, like even my timing train for this mini game, it's just annoying because no matter how you try and slice it, like your timing is always going to be off because you need to follow her, you need to get tagged, you need to find the card dealer. It's just like too many things that you're dealing with all at once, I think. And it just makes it inherently frustrating to deal with. Everything else up until this part of the game I was enjoying. I thought it was fun. And the fact that she's also an insta-kill enemy just also doesn't help. Well, she's gonna kill me, so. I disagree. Because, like, I'll show you what I mean, Train, where I say that it, like, I feel like even if your timing doesn't matter. Because no matter what... Here, let me hit proceed. So, come on, let me proceed. So, like, good example is if I'm playing, right, and she wants me to play Ring Around the Rosie and I need to get to Card Master, but she wants to take me on a field trip all the way down, like all the way across the map, then she's only going to insta-kill you if you don't play her game. She will kill you even if you do play her game still. See? Play her game, follow her song, her appetite will grow. So the more you play her game, the more her appetite will grow. So if you try and screw, like if you try and move along, like if you try and like think like, oh, well, maybe I can just try and get this done quick, like, and don't play the game, her appetite will just keep getting bigger and bigger. So like you're inherently just like kind of screwing yourself over. So, like, cause she still gets bigger even when you play her game still. So like, that's where I say that no matter what, you're just kind of screwed. I think it's saying that if you don't tag her, let me see, let me check the mechanics of it to see, but I'm pretty sure it means that like, because it works the same way as the Spriggan, because the Spriggan was, even if you stare at it, there's still a chance that it will attack you still. Like if you stare at it for too long, like if you stare at it too many times, it would still attack you, because that's what we experienced with the Spriggan. So I'm assuming it works the same way, is that you're on a timer for this still. You're just on a little bit less of a timer if you play her game. But when you have such a big map and you're walking around and you're doing so much, right? Like, because let's say Card Master's here, I play her game, she takes me all the way over here, and then I need to backtrack all the way back, but then she tags me again, and then I need to play her game again, and then I'm just like, you're constantly stuck in a tug of war, essentially. And yeah, like I think that's super frustrating. And he said that the portals are our best bet, so maybe I could try like walking around the map before we start and try and get the portals going. And maybe like that's the strat. That way it's just like you're just constantly far away from her. But it still doesn't change the fact that you need to get to the card master each time. So let me see. The coffee is for running, but it only gives you a short speed boost though, Train. It doesn't give you a prolonged speed boost. It gives you like probably, I want to say like maybe a 10 to 15 second speed boost, and then that's it. And she's still, this isn't like the Spriggan where I can outrun them, because for the Spriggan I could outrun them. I can't outrun her. So that doesn't, she grows only when you are tagged. The best strategy is to go to the portals quick. Sometimes to go out of your way to get them. Yeah. So Desmond just proved my point, Train, is that like no matter, even if you play the game, she still grows bigger. It seems like the portals stay even after I use them already. So maybe like I'll try and, before doing anything, I'll try and get the portal going and just kind of go from there and see if that helps, see if that works out a bit better. Because I'd say my best bet is to just like, before she even tries tagging me, try to get to a portal. So, yeah, let's just go up here and get this portal real quick. If we end up playing the game, then it's whatever, because the portals don't go away if we die. At least for this. On easy, they don't. Okay. Okay, there's one. Like I say though, I hate the fact that it's just like, okay, you have a insta kill enemy. I feel like that defeats the purpose of having an easy mode in the first place if an enemy can just kill me. Because I like the Spriggan enemy that you could take a few hits from it. Like you could even when you have to run away from it, like you could definitely take a hit or two from it before you die. Whereas for this one, it feels like it's just like either you play the game and you're screwed, or you don't play the game and you're screwed still. Like, I don't know. Not a big fan of this enemy though. Okay, it's to the left. Or right. Okay. Next portal done. And then we have one more. But it's all on the other side, so go ahead and do that real quick. Like, I guess I could play a game of keep away with her with the portals, but I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. We're just going to have to keep teleporting from portal to portal and see how things go. I haven't even used a portal yet, though, so we'll have to see. I don't know if she's out before we talk to the card master. Okay, so left, right? No, right. Yeah, we'll get these teleports going and then we'll try and see how this works out. I wish that you could just narrow it down. I get the need for one or the want. Okay, so she can spawn. Even when... Alright, this is the perfect time to try and test it out. Okay, so... I go over here, right? This way. I wish I could run while still having my map open. She's growing bigger. The easy mode is just to slow her growth. Don't be afraid to use portals. And use cards effectively. Okay. Let's see here. How large of an area do you want? Go this wave. The east or west of me. I think that this is a pretty good one right here. So we'll do this. Accept. And then... Okay, and then go back down here. This is going to be a ditch. We're going to have to ditch this run anyway. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure this is the last section of the game, though. Okay. She's getting bigger. So is it like you have one chance on normal mode? That would suck. Because it doesn't feel like her growth is that different, honestly. Okay, they are west. Alright, where's Card Master? Down this way. Oh no, down this way. Yay, she's out and about. She's too big. Don't get caught. Can you do something, Park Ranger? You're fucking useless, man. You could use portals to get to him faster. Depends on where the portal is, honestly. Portal's too far away, then I feel like it doesn't really matter. if where I am, a portal is not close to me when his next location is, then kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, her growth is slowed. I never checked, but you must play her game. She grows really fast otherwise, and you can find you really easily. Gotcha. Just open as many as you can and get going. A medium. Maybe within this. Are they close to the van? I guess are they close to the van? I could literally use this right now. Interesting. Watch, it is close to the van. I'm gonna cry. No, they are not close to the van. Okay, so they're over here. Hi. Oh my god. Look at you. Look at you. Ho ho. You are horrifying. You are horrifying to look at. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is this? There are mini games in this? How in the hell? Huh. Haven't seen this place in generations. Alright, kiddo, come here. Are you gonna get me out of this, please? What is that? Is that a card? To assist you on your next run, I offer you a card. It is free to use and yields no consequence. Will you take it? Yes. Yes, please. Very well, good luck. What does a card do? Many portals bonus. Okay. Is this my get out of jail free card? Skull card. Are they within the skull? Mission 3. Alright, this is it, guys. This is gonna be it. What? What does this mean? Normal mode. I never got through her, even got her to third phase by just playing with her. The only thing is that I got lucky with where she took me. Yeah. Okay, well. Reduce map by 51%. Okay. Let's try this. Like, that is nice, but thanks for the free card, but not unless you're literally going to point out where it is. Let's try this. And then we'll do here, maybe? Let's try, actually, maybe. Let's try medium. Let's see what we got for medium. Medium. Are they within the scythe? Are they close to the edge? How does this one work? Like, how does are they close to the edge work? So I guess if the way it works is if I go to a specific spot, maybe? No. feel like the surface area on these is so wide. Close to the edge is good. Take that one. Okay. So how do you use close to the edge, though? Do I just go anywhere and then try it, or? So like if I try using close to the edge here, will it do anything? All right, we'll try this one. We'll see. Where is it? There it is. They're closer to the map's edge. I'm assuming they're going to be here, right? Let's look at the map. Oh, and you see how it works? Narrow map down to one space. Alright, well. Need to, hear it! Alright, we're gonna play our game real quick. We're gonna see how this goes. We just have to hope that she takes me someplace. Like, right now where she's taking me is not close to... what's his name at all. Okay. Like, bro, by the time I'm back there... by the time I'm back to the other side of the bridge, I'm just gonna get absolutely cucked, aren't I? Because it's just like, by the time I make it all the way here to the bridge... Yeah, look, I have 10 seconds left, and I still need to get all the way back. Portals? Here I come. The thing is that, like, the next portal is pretty far away from me, though. Because the portals only go so far, Train. Like, if I'm already, like, kind of far away from a portal, and... like, even if I were to teleport to one, it's still like, it doesn't always, yeah, do portals not help? It just depends on where you are on the map. Like, it depends on where the card guy is. If he's in a place where it's not too bad, then maybe. She's growing. She's getting bigger. Follow her voice. Tag her quickly. So the way she grows is like if you don't tag her in time. That's how it works. See, she takes me all the way back to the bridge. Catch you that fast? That's insane. Yeah. It's just, it is what it is, I guess. I guess you can walk on water. Don't worry, by the time I make it past this bridge, I'll be screwed. Because he's right there. Like, he's literally right there. But it won't matter because she'll tag me immediately. I would say that the AI for this one, like, I'm not a fan of it. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? He's here. Oh, there he is. Or is he? No. What? Okay, he's right here. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna get tagged as soon as I get out of here. Okay, try small. How small do we have? Let's try... I feel like it's obvious that she's here, right? I feel like she has to be here. Because, like, why else would this area be blocked out? Right? That's my thought process. Very well. Like, why else would that area? Okay. Tag again. Where is she taking me? She's growing again. She's getting bigger. I feel like I'm literally just delaying the inevitable. She just loves being on the bridge, man. Just screws me over every time. Just gonna grow. I'm not gonna make it in time. Tag, 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 tag. Tag! Where? Oh my god. Tag her! Thank you. Fucking shit, brother. Okay, so we're going down this way. See, like, getting to a teleport for here is just like, I'm so far away, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I'm walking. Shut the fuck up. Down this way, right? Here I come. Yay. I think I'm cooked, guys. I think this is GG's. Because I'm pretty sure it's right here. Whoa! Maybe some patch that made her, made her insane? Maybe. I feel like the AI is just like, it's frustrating. It's annoying. Oh my god, and it wasn't even there. Are we for real? Oh, man. You're it. Yeah, I'm it. I love being it. Nah, just fucking kill me. Put me out of my misery, please. Just end it. Fun. All right. Can I get a better card other than the skull one, please? The skull one only does so much. The skull one only goes so far. Okay. Card master, I'm back. What's up, baby? Kids, am I right? You do your best to try and play tag with them, and they eat you alive anyways. You know there are some constants even after you die. Any portals you open will stay open. Any tools you brought with you will be given back to you. Pretty nifty, of course. Not that nifty, since you have to be brutally killed first. Would you like a death card to assist your next turn? Why not? Very well, good luck. Cha-ching! Many portals. Yeah. The goal is to eliminate as much of the map as possible. I mean, we can infer, though, that she's close to water. So that's why I'm specifically picking areas that are close to water, because that's where she is. All right. Are they within the skull? Let's try this again. They're within the skull. Hmm. I think what I should do next time is I should just walk to a specific part of the map and just see if it's here. And try and like cut it off, essentially. Cut off the skull. Something's bugged. Maybe try again another time. It's like 3 times harder, and I mean that. Fifth, the downtime and the car and the horrible card luck. Yeah. Maybe something is bugged. I mean, if we don't get it soon, I'm literally just gonna pull up a walkthrough, or like someone else playing it, and we'll finish it out. And maybe I'll come back to it off stream if they patch it out. Also, Yuki's not using his items. My items don't matter, Train. Literally, my items, they don't matter. Like, I have pizza. Pizza doesn't matter because if I get caught, right? Like, pizza only works if you get like if you get injured, but I can't be injured because it's an insta kill. What else? The espresso doesn't matter because she's just super fast. Anti-curse. I guess anti-curse may work, maybe. Anti-curse and reroll. I'm just not sure if I use them if I'm going to lose them after I die. That's why I haven't been using them. So all right, we'll try again. Yeah, let me look up some stats about her. How large of an area do you want? I guess small. Are they within the diamond? You said they come back? Okay. I'll try using them next time then, but I feel like for this though, like even for the reroll, I don't know if it really matters that much. Because like even if I do a reroll, I don't know if inherently some cards are that much better than others. Especially when you're dealing with an enemy that takes you on a field trip around the world. Let's try this. No. It's like, let me try doing a reroll and we'll see. Are they within the same elevation? I guess this would shrink the map a lot, but it also doesn't really give me that much room to work with, I think. I'm just thinking because this one's closest to the thingy. So I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna try it. Doesn't really matter. High key. As long as it's close to the van, I'm gonna try that. I just love that you can buy items that don't fucking matter. Like, what's the point of buying pizza if the enemy insta-kills me? Feels kind of like a waste. Like, what's the point? Like, what is the point? Wow! Okay, maybe that one isn't that good. Okay, let's try. He's super far away this time. Ah, shit. Can you fuck off? Put me out of my misery, please. Alright, I'm going for a swim, guys. Wait, can she come into the water? Actually goated, guys. Can't find anything about how she works. This game isn't popular enough for that? Yeah. Okay, I guess we have, there is so much that we can do before we drown. Maybe if we just keep dying, then he'll give us a card that works. Maybe that's all this. Maybe that'll be it. Let's see what he says this time. Oh wait, I don't think she can go in the water. You know, kiddo, there's no air underwater. While you're getting adjusted to death, I'll try not to repeat myself back in the forest. No point in saying the same thing twice. I mean, you'll even come back, then maybe as a reminder. Whatever helps end this game the quickest. I mean, you could just have the AI not be a bitch. Yeah, why not? Good luck. Yay. Cha-ching, many portals. Yeah, I missed the Weeping Angel. I think the Spriggan was better. Okay, where do we go over here? Let's like try and get the map cut off more. How about that? She can go in, if she can't go in the water, how is she so fast? I don't know. Oh wait, this doesn't matter. Never mind. See you. Hope she isn't that mean to you. Nah, I mean she's been pretty mean this entire game, so. Give me that. They are within this skull. Okay, and then we'll teleport back here. Teleport here. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way. Man, also doesn't help that I'm directionally impaired when it comes to this. It's alright, guys. We're just dragging the stream out. Alright, let's see. Let's go medium. Okay, and then we'll go... Oh, here. It's in the same area each time, yeah. Large? I just want to see if I can maybe get a spawn that's like really close to the van to just narrow down our search window. So I'm going to do accept this one. And then I'm just going to throw runs away. If there is a time where it is not good, then it is what it is. Rough area, at least I could tell you if you want. I'm pretty sure the area of where it is though changes, doesn't it? Like I was pretty sure that the areas of where they show up, like where the actual spawn point is, I thought it changes. Okay, it's not there. They're not within the site. She's just waiting for me. Yeah, but like, I have never seen this one too far away. Feel free. Yeah, I'm just trying anything at this point. I kind of want to assume that it's like, okay, she just is like, fuck you. She's so fast now. Look at how fast she is. How am I supposed to catch up to her? What the hell? Okay. They're near the river on the middle, slightly up. Gotcha. On which side in the river? Wait, where's damn it, I'm going the wrong way. Coffee. She's got a little too much energy, I know. I hate this fucking thing. So annoying. G2 to E3 kind of? Alright. We're probably just gonna throw this run away, I wanna say. I'm just gonna let her kill me. Okay, so G2 to G3 area. Well, that'll be our last thing, and if it doesn't work, then it is what it is. I was really enjoying the game up until now, like up until this this mission. I think that the enemy could definitely be tweaked a little bit. She's getting bigger. She was with you? You didn't make it here. Something happened. I think I see where she is. I'll mark your map. Please go make sure she's okay. Wait, what? Why? Rosemary? That's a new dialogue option. Okay, she's on top of the mountain. Over here? Over this way? There she is, on the ground. Okay. And then... Am I dead? There's a tree. I hit my head. You're gonna be okay. You're alright, Rosemary. Bring you back. Back here. This is so strange. I didn't know that this was a thing. Okay. Are you gonna give me... Thank God you're okay. I didn't... if you didn't return, I don't know what I'd do. Are you hurt? I'm better now. Just hit a tree. This nice seeker here came and saved me. Good, good. Thanks. Seriously, man? Okay, fine. Thank you, kiddo. I really need Rosemary. I'd go nuts without her. But don't tell her I said that. I won't. I won't tell. I keep secrets well. Alright. Enough lollygagging. Let's continue the game. Ah, you bitch. Okay, I see. You're not gonna give me anything? Okay, let's do, are they within the pill? So G1 to G2. We'll go like right here. Near the water. I feel like it could be such a big surface area though, so we're just gonna go. Has to be like here, right? So we'll go like right here. Set. I'm back to this. Joining the cult ain't worth it, guys. Joining the cult ain't worth it. Joining the cult ain't worth this shit. Joining the cult ain't worth this shit. Tag her! Thank you. Okay. She's gonna find me super quick, but it is what it is. Yeah, the next mission is one of my favorites. Is it less annoying than this one? I didn't know that there was a next mission after this one. I thought that it was just 3. Ah, okay. So it is usually here. I see. They're within the pill. Okay. He's still in the same place. So, but she's gonna tag me again, so it doesn't matter. Shit. No, don't tag me. I fucking hate you. All right, well, luckily she's kind of on the way, I guess. Maybe? All right. Okay, this way. He's up here, right? Yeah. I don't have that much of a good head start on this. And of course, I'm on top of this, so I'm just absolutely cucked. Here I come. Please don't. Small finder. Are they within the same row, maybe? So which side of the river are they usually on? Is it on the bank where I am, or... Another thing I wanted to ask too is, will they show up again after I pick up the body? Because that was another thing that I was worried about, is like, will the enemy start fucking me again if so, then I'm gonna have to just reset. I'm just gonna have to throw this route away. A good monster, hard, but way less than this, similar to this brigand at least. Okay, yeah, I prefer that. I just think like insta-kill monsters are so annoying. Yeah, I think this route is doomed, but at least we know the general direction, the general area of it, so we'll just keep trying this area over and over again until we get it. North side, okay. I usually found, and the monster can be Ken, but not usually not under these circumstances though. Gotcha. I owe you something for earlier. I couldn't think of a good gift, so how's $30 sound? Thanks, I guess. There, now we're square. Thanks again. You sentimental fart. I knew it. You had a heart. Okay, well, cool. She's gonna tag me as soon as I get down from here, right? Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, this way. Just get me to the portal. At this point, I don't even care if she grows, man. Doesn't even matter. Alright. Get me over here. On the north side. Good day? It is not a good day. Fuck you. Alright, let's try north side. She's too big. No shit. I think the bug is that... Oh, she always knows where you are. Gotcha. North side? Ah! I'm located in G3. Okay, G3. Dagger. Okay, let me, I'm gonna eat my pizza. Okay. Just so that I get a bit more health back. And then... G3. she not supposed to know where I am? Look up a playthrough and you'll see how easy this should be. You know where she is after all. I'll take their word for it, Train. I'll take Desmond Locke's word for it. That's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Okay, down this way. At least right here, we don't have to worry about anything yet. I think. It just spawned me on the other side of the map too, which is annoying. So now I have to like walk all the way back. And then search for footprints. And I got shot. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Grab them! Where are they going? Okay, stab, stab, stab. Okay. Sure, it's not your skill. You don't have to tease me too much, Train. Alright, let's try and stay away from the park ranger this time. Okay, just get back to the car. Okay, we're good. Get the fuck out of here. That was awful. I mean, like, she's always... she should be close and get closer, but the game is giving you... giving her your exact position, and she's programmed to sprint. And she knows exactly where you are. Oh, you mean like when I'm just standing there and then she just appears out of nowhere? Yeah. Pretty much. At least we got that extra $30. So, sweet. A rank. Let's go. Because, yeah, she was just hella finding us out of nowhere.
Just take a moment to thank all of our donators.
All right, pray that we don't have another monster like that, please, Lord. God damn. Oh shit. I have a dead body in the back, officer. Am I doing something wrong? Can I help you, officer? Your plates are expired. Ah, shit, my bad. I'll fix those. Where are you coming from? Carister Valley. The Valley, huh? Don't get a lot of visitors these days. What sort of business you got there? Hunting. Hunting. You get anything good? Yes, I did, sir. Well, I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. I'm gonna need to search your vehicle. Take the key. Oh my god. God, if the next one was like that, you would lose straight up nightmare. It doesn't one-shot you though. Thank goodness. Because yeah, I don't like one-shot enemies. That's 74th I've killed. Wait, 76. No, 75? How many have I killed? I can't remember anymore. Seeker, I know you're new, but you need to get out while you still can. I've been doing this 10 years now, 10 years. I've killed so many people, I feel like I feel nothing these days, except maybe dread. Whatever it is I've become, you don't want to become the same. This isn't a game worth playing, the toll's too high. Just go. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think you can do that with that face. Okay. Body, let's go. Yeah. Pretty, I don't know, I feel like if the monster, if it's, as long as it's not like this one, I think I'll be fine. Like, I don't think I'll mind. Like this last one, just, it is what it is. I didn't notice, though, that for the Spriggan, it didn't take many hits for me to be almost dead again, so we'll see. I don't know if the easy mode just doesn't work. I'll be sure to buy the pizza, though, for this next round. Wish I didn't have to use it on this one, though. Okay. I think, honestly, if the hide-and-seek monster wasn't in here, I'd be singing the game's praises hella. Because I have been enjoying the story and, like, the narrative of the game. It's just that, yeah, just the RNG mechanics of it, I'm not a fan of. I don't really like RNG in games. Also, insta-death monsters are not fun either.
Feed the pit. Feed the
I went through extra help for this one for you bastards. You're welcome.
Feed the pit.
This one was an extra bitch. Okay. At least we know that if we die too many times, then it'll give us a freebie. My again. We'll give you some privacy, Seeker. No, yeah, really, really good, but this was like tag versus professional players instead of normal. The breach is coming. It must be stopped. Terrible days are ahead. Dream well. Dream while you can. If you can. What the? Press any key to continue? Check your bag, check your surroundings. Your stomach growls, paranoia slowly creeps in through the echoes of rustled leaves and snap branches, but in the dead of night, you don't dare turn back. Then, like a sign from the heavens, you spot an abandoned pack laid in the middle of the trail. Check your bag. You rush over and empty the contents within, and you find a flashlight and a map of Carister Valley. 2 apples. These should help you survive the journey. Okay. Interesting. So, 3, check map. Hastily unfold the map, routing the nearest exit. It seems the proper path from the exit is left. Left, right, through. You stow the map. Press any key to continue. I used to play these types of games. I love them. Yeah, these text-based games. They are super cool. We don't see them very often anymore, which sucks. So, okay, so left, 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 right. Left, right, right. Okay. So left, left, right, left, right, right. Okay. So go left. Okay. Go left. Slowly approach. Or check map again, maybe? Okay. Left again. Left. Once again, the trail splits. A deep bell chime in the distance ahead, growing nearer. Go left. And then next one's right. As you step, something fleshy grabs your ankle. Leap away. Look down slowly. Ooh. You carefully turn to your legs beneath you as an indiscernible, multi-limbed, massive skin slowly drags itself past. Using your leg to guide it, the being has forgotten how it's supposed to look. It mumbles in languages you can't understand. You gently shake it off and proceed. Okay, so we went left, and now it's right. And then left again. As you reach the source of the bells, it stops and turns to whatever that is. You run as fast as you can. Okay, we go left again. Oh, go straight. Okay, go straight. You rush, you bump into a faceless man. He seems aloof, but through a growling voice shares a few words. The fates aren't sealed. Leave the woods or be lost to it forever. Thank the man. Kindly thank him, then pass. The bells hurt your ears. Okay, we need to turn left again. The 5 paths diverge here. Your flashlight flickers and dies. Wait, what? What? Check the map. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th? I don't know. 2nd, I guess? Proceed through the darkness. There are footsteps behind you. A large branch. Across the trail, you attempt to feel your way around it. Something's at the end of it. Squint your eyes and look. What am I looking at? Squint and force your eyes to peer through the black night. An animal is impaled through the face by the branch. You shuffle around it. The bells have stopped. The hollow breath hits the back of your neck. Turn around. Bells have stopped now, and the hollow breath... okay, left trail. Your stomach hurts, your feet ache, you're hopelessly lost. You're being followed. I play hard games normally. That's not hard fun. That's just hard. I've never seen someone die to that more than once. Actual demon, yeah. I mean, I am pretty bad with directions normally in games like this. So like, I was expecting to die quite a few times, but I died even more times than I thought I would, just because I feel like the mechanics are inherently unfair. I feel like it's just too many things, you know, with the last monster, the last mission. It's just like too many mechanics, you know, like you have card RNG, you have randomly spawning card master, you have an enemy that you have to deal with, and then you also have to deal with the map, and it's just like it's too many. I think it's a case of maybe too many cooks in the kitchen, and just like maybe if you hone in on one specific thing, then that would work better compared to what it ended up being. So we'll see the next one though. You hear water in the distance. The clearing appears in the trees. At last, you find yourself at the edge of a lake. It stretches endlessly beyond the horizon. There's no path around. You look down to the lake's murky reflection. Is this the way out? Eyes? You crawl back into your bed, press any key to sleep. We have a problem. What problem? The Protector is missing. He never returned last night. We checked, he has not been arrested. Rather, I am certain he ran. His faith has wavered. Follow me. Ah, that's okay. It's our job now. Hi, Seeker. I don't know if the two of you have met, but this is my dad, the Elder. I am really worried, Mr. Protector. He's never disappeared like this. I baked him his favorite cookies today. Please make sure he comes back safe. Is there anything you need from me before you go? I'm gonna find him. I believe in you. I guess like dying so many times though is nice because we found a couple extra things. You maintain all important possessions here just for such an occasion. I find the protectors... Oh, find the protectors? Yeah, it's pretty cool that we were able to kind of get a couple of things that we didn't see before that I'm not sure if anyone else have seen. I have every reason to believe he's still in Carister Valley. The Protector has crucial information about our church. Puts all of us at risk. Find him and bring him back. Do not kill him. If you have questions, ask now. You kept these things? Excuse yourself, child. Who are you to speak such matters? Yes, these are the items. These items are kept strictly for security purposes. Every member of our church has a possession here, even me, my dear. This room is normally locked. We are showing it to you as a sign of trust. Now don't break it. Okay, well. Do not fail today. Bring him back alive. Today is the day of the party, Seeker. We celebrate 10 years of the Protector having served the pit dutifully. And now we need to spend your day off finding him. Instead of finding the 100th target before the breach. What a mess. Really should die more than twice on any single enemy, especially on easy mode. You were playing good enough for a no death run. Gotcha. I appreciate that. Entailed all the sort of fancy study. But once I learned of the pit, I gave up. You know why? To do the most important task to ever be done in the history of our world, and yet he just leaves, loyalty abandoned, brotherhood forgotten. The party will happen today. You must bring him back. This is too important, Seeker. There will be punishment for failure. What do you need to do, or what do you need before you go? Why'd the Protector leave? I intend to ask that very question once you bring him back. Doubt, lack of faith, they can lead to terrible things. Like a rabid animal in a cage, once freed, it will devour you. I saved the Protector's life long ago. He was devout ever since. I like to believe I see things coming. Perhaps it's arrogance, ignorance, but I believe he was still loyal. Now I wonder where everyone's true intentions lie. Alright, well, we already know what the goals are, so... No more than ever, do not fail me. Alright. It's time for the final one. At least for this chapter. Because I know that there are going to be several chapters after this. I like the text-based thing that Train was talking about. Like, I feel like text-based games are a lot of fun, but you don't really see them as much anymore, which is a shame because I feel that they can have a certain unease to them. That's what makes them creepy, is like your imagination filling in the blanks like a visual novel. Okay. All right, well, final mission, I think. I'm pretty sure this is, anyway.
With a track straight from evil heaven. We got...
This one is tough, but as long as you are aware, you should be fine. Would you like to drive to the shop first? Yes, let's do that. We'll see how aware I am. Okay, let's grab some stuff. Aha, you're back. My selection has grown. Come, take a look. We have lots of money this time. Negates fall damage. Checks for your target in a random area of 1 to 12 spaces. Negates fall damage. We'll buy the pizza. New set of cards. Buy this. Carrying so much, leave and come back. Okay, let's put some stuff down. What does the sage do again? Ooh. Find 8, kill. The protector male. The protector ran away. He has betrayed the trust of our church. He has never acted violently towards our own, but it is wise to be cautious. Protector is a skilled navigator. He'll use the terrain to his advantage. He'll stay off the map trails. Okay. Okay, let me... The dealer's glove, risky roll. What if the sage, maybe? Oh, sage prevents curse for repeat cards. Gotcha. Welcome in, random guy. Okay, let's do... This will prevent your next curse so long as it's not in your inventory. Oh, as long as it's in your inventory. I'm gonna buy this one. Buy another one of these. We're just gonna stock up, actually. I think that's what we're gonna do. We can only buy one more item, though, so... Yeah, we'll just try and see what we get. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like the curse thing is pretty good. Alright. Because we still have the coffee still. Alright, I think we're gonna stick with this loadout. We'll see how it goes. Curses I have found are one broken portal. And park rangers always aggro. I see. Understand it blends among them. Stay far away from it. Watch out or it will follow. Stay far away from it. Watch it or it will follow. The rest is up to you. The flesh thief. That sounds ominous as hell. Ooh, it's a Wendigo looking thing. It blends among them. Stay far away from it. Watch or it will follow. So watch it? Okay. Oh boy. Alright, this way. Mission 4. Wow, they are not in a good spot to start. Basically mimic wearing angel without insta-kill. Okay, I see. So they blend in with this, right? Watcher, it will follow. Sick ass design. Okay. Ooh, owie. Okay, I didn't know there was a cliff there. This run may be cooked. We'll have to wait and see. It's too early to tell. Oh yeah, this area is super mountainous. Let's actually turn on the teleports. That should be our first thing that we should do. Or anything else. Okay. Got one teleport going. He's on top of here, right? Double check myself. Over here. Car dealer, where you at? Wow, this area is super rocky. Yeah, that's just a normal deer. I got scared for a second. This one had me horrified, just the situation and the pressure. Or is that just standing there? Okay, we gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up here. The flesh stealer. The environment looks completely different. There's like waterfalls and stuff. It's a nice mix-up. Wait, what? Why is he here? As you look upon the protector, you feel a sense of unease. Something is wrong. This isn't the protector at all. Ooh. Struggle free? Oh my god. What the fuck? I need that key. Or not key, I need this. Okay, well that's scary. Like the vibe of this place? Horned crocodile wizard guy, or what? Mimic? Okay, so that's the mimic. Hey kid, I've been thinking a lot. You're pretty different from past seekers, you know? Made me want to ask you, do you actually believe in this cult you're a part of? I'm not sure I do. That's good, kiddo. Because let me tell you, the whole place is built on lies. They use me, they're using the pit. You slip up, you're gone. And I wonder if we could stop it from the inside. It's a big ask, yes. Could all end if we just found a really important thing I lost. It's not something I could ever find, not like this, but you, if you play along. Hey Gramps, all this talk is boring. Play the game or I'll start snoring. Sure. We've got plenty to do. Oh, that was the Flesh Thief one-time event, gotcha. We gotta find your missing friend. Are we gonna learn his name? Okay. Let's see here. It's in the 4 spaces. Big yikes. It's gonna stay off the maps, right? Off the trail. All right, let's do here. We'll see where that gets us. One last thing. Protectors leaving notes for you. There's no rule saying I can't read. There's no rule saying I can't read them, so Hey, Seeker. I'm sure they've sent you after me, told you to bring me back alive. When members try to leave, they always send someone. I hate that this burden falls onto you, but I couldn't stay. The idea of killing another person just for the church, I just can't. I've been in your shoes, I know it's your job, but please don't find me. Alright, well, time to start, I guess. Alright, let's use it here. Let's see what this does. I'm gonna wait to use my pizza. Okay, so there's somewhere around here. Not that that really narrows anything down, but... Ooh, bunch of statues. Okay, he's up there next. Now watch, always be suspicious of any uncharacteristic behavior should tip you off. From me or from the thing? What does that mean? What do you mean uncharacteristic behavior? Alright, we got a portal going. Can I actually just use this? Yes, I can. Nice. Mimic? What am I looking out for? Uncharacteristic behavior from what? It just says stay away from it, right? That sounds like some sound advice. That sounds like something I should... Ooh. Like that? That's pretty uncharacteristic, right? It's staring at me. You're being watched. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, what do I do? Do I run? Don't run? What? Oh, it's acting weird. It's acting really weird. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's so ugly. Why is it walking like that? Oh, fuck. Watch it? I don't want to watch it! Oh, God! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, Lord! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Holy. That was cool, though. I like that. I like that. That was interesting. Okay, well, let's turn on the portals first before we start doing all this. Because I was just trying to get to the portal. So I think our portals are going to be our best friend. So let me go ahead and do that. That was really cool, though. I really like the design. You have to scare it away? How do I scare it away? Scare it away how? Okay, okay, so that's normal. Go down here, do this one. Yeah, you watch it and run. Get to a portal if possible. Just try to keep... Okay, just try to get distance. I'm willing to sacrifice a couple runs just to get all the portals, so... I'm not, like, too bothered or anything. Bitch, run. Okay. I'm gonna assume he's not gonna start going until the other. watch it, at least read the whole message, man. What did the message say? Monster. It blends among them. Stay far away from it. Watch, or it will follow. Okay, so like I watch it until I can no longer see it. Maybe that's how it works. It's gonna take us some time to get the mechanics of it. Ooh, this one's like staring. There it is. That's it. Okay. That do be it. Okay. Just trying to get the portal. Thank you. I'll take that. Now the bottom one. I don't see it. Alright, train, you may have been onto something. Alright, final portal, and then we're good. I think. Can see it here. Okay, that's normal. Okay, final portal over here. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't like this at all. Such a deer. Portal. Well, this is going to be fun. Okay. All right. Here, right? Deer, just watch, but the mimic will look different. What do you mean the mimic will look different? I don't know. That other one looked like a deer. Looked normal to me. What does this do? What happens if I use this dice real quick? Okay. How large of an area do you want? I'm gonna go medium this time. I'm feeling medium. What about here? Actually, no. We did medium last time, right? What happens if we do within the quadrant? Or no, not quadrant. It's too small. Within one space. Let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but like I said, I'm willing to try it. Actually, no, let's do 9. I want to try within like this area here. Okay. He left another note. Hey again, I've spotted you. Feels strange being on the other end of the hunt. My vision's blurry. I feel like there's eyes on every tree. But mate, you should go back. It's not safe here. You might die trying to retrieve me for the benefit of nobody. Just say I got killed or eaten, that there was nothing left of me. You have to, Seeker, because I ain't going back. I just want out. I want to find out the truth of things. But if you come find me, I'm out of options. Okay. Stay safe, will you? All right. Card. Okay, let's maybe not jump off the edge. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's it. You're being watched. No shit. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay there. It's following me, guys. What do I do? What do I do with this thing? It's getting weirder. Guys. It's getting weirder. Do I run? I don't like that. No, I'm running. I don't care. You guys can't make me. Oh my god, I hate this thing. It's so scary. I don't even want to look at it. Alright, I'm dead. Mouse on it. Run, but watch. Many portals. Okay, we got the $2. $2.50. I don't even want to look at it, guys. It's so freaky looking. It gives me very bad vibes. I hate that thing. Like, I don't want to look at it. You guys keep telling me, like, look at it. Look at it. I don't want to look at that thing. Okay. We're gonna go up here. Go back to the teleports. Okay, right here. Oh, he's back. I'm just gonna leave him right there. He can just stay right there. Sorry, y'all, I'm gonna sleep. The melatonin drink is sending me off. No problem, train. We're gonna try and finish this game. I want to, but run backwards while seeing it, like you did in Subnautica back then. So run backwards while seeing it. Small. I want to go like fish, maybe. Fish area. Maybe this? I want to try here. Except... All right, let's see where this is. I didn't even get to use my card before I died, so we're going to try that. This area. Okay, so not in this area. They are not within the pill. I tried. All right, let me get back to the, this location is much more spread out than the others. It can be... Oh, it can be many more places. Gotcha. I mean, if we die too many times, then we'll get the skull, so it doesn't really matter too much. Hey. Does he go away if I talk to the card master again, or is it like the Spriggan did? Because whenever you interacted with the card master with the Spriggan, it would go away. I don't know if it does that for this one too. Okay, medium. Let's try here. Maybe? Are they close to the same portal? Deny. Are they within the quadrant? Do quadrant. I think quadrant's good. Accept. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other teleport. We're gonna use these a shit ton. This is gonna be our best friend. Okay, so we're gonna go here, right? Off the main road. I wanna try here. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that makes things a lot easier if he despawns after we talk to them, because it'll make things a bit easier. Okay, so here. No. It has to be in this quadrant, right? Ooh, what is going on? Portals will be always safe, so you should be good. Okay. He's all the way in the bottom this time, though. That kind of sucks. So he's like straight down. All right, I'm gonna make a mad dash for him. Okay. Woo! Scary. How large of an area do you want? Large. Are they within the sun? So if we're here, then it'll try this area. East or west. Actually, east or west is goated. I think east or west is good. I feel like east or west is probably the best, like one of the best ones to try. Okay. So it's not, so they are west. They're not in the quadrants. Oh god, it's so fucking dark, guys. Oh, fuck me. We're going to straight to the teleport. Straight to the teleport. Get me in! Ah! Get me in there! Okay. He's right over here. All right. Binder, damn it. I think this may be a shit run, guys. There's still so much open space. There's still so much. I'm gonna say like over here maybe. I mean, we could always try the like a medium one. Let's try this. Try large, maybe. You want a possible hint for location? Some consistent general areas, only if you need it. Yeah, sure. Feel free. Let's try this area right here. I'm probably gonna die doing it, but it is what it is. Curse prevented. Your sage breaks. Prevented some curses. How interesting. Okay, so I wanted to go over here and try breaking it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so he can mimic anything? Okay, well that's good to know. I'm heading back for the portal, guys. Excuse me. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, I made it. Woo! I don't even, he dragged me into the portal, so joke's on him. Wait, no! It is what it is. Actually, Sage Breaking removes curses for all packs. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Okay, come on. Let me go. How many times am I gonna have to die before we get the skull? I feel like the skull will make things so much easier. I still don't know how this enemy works exactly. Like, I know I can't look at it, but... okay, going here. Like, I know I have to look at it for a certain amount of time, but I don't know for how long, because even when I look at it, it still follows me. Let's try large. The person, at least in my many watches, is upper right near the van. Okay. So let's do that. Let's try that. Let's try upper right near van. All right, let's try this one. Okay, we're gonna try that. And then teleport back. All right, let's see. The mimic is very complex, so even if I don't know, what I'm saying is what usually worked out. And from what little piece I've gathered from the devlogs, gotcha. Ooh, it is here. Okay. They're within 2 spaces. Okay. He's all the way at the bottom. All right, let's go this way. We can. Okay, right here. Woo! Try on the very edges. Finder. Very edges, you said? Nine. Try this one. No. And the cross eyes? So like maybe here? Okay, we'll try this. We're gonna go with that. Very well, there's one last note here. Time's nearly up, it seems. You're obviously committed. I guess we'll be seeing each other soon. I hope I'll be forgiven for this. No matter what I did, it was always going to end this way. There's no other way out of that cult. Like I said, I'm out of options. We all are. I hope he's not there after I come back in, because if he is, I'm cooked. Hey kiddo, whatever happens, you just get back here tomorrow, okay? Good luck out there. You're almost done, have fun. Okay, like this way. Okay, get me back here. Okay, right here. What do we think? Top right. Yeah, that's just a deer. Top right. All right, let's see. He's also pretty close here, so we should be good. Bam! We got him. Located in B12. Woo! We did it. Remember, you were told to bring him back alive. Go find him. All right. B12. No more Wendigo, right? Since we're doing this now. Okay, B12. Find the footsteps. I'm in B12. I don't see shit. Okay, right here. What? Where are the footsteps leading? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, I couldn't even tell. Okay, well... we're gonna make a mad dash to where we gotta go. You're being watched. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck you. No way. No way. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that, all right? I didn't know that they could actually still get you, so. Let's go. Give me that money, baby. Woo! Holy fuck. $132. Let's go. I mean, he hung himself, so it's not like I could have done much. That was so intense. That was such an intense monster. I like that one way more though than the last one. This one, like, even though I didn't know what I was doing, I was still able to get it. So, yeah, this one was much better. I think it was more intense too. I didn't know that it could actually still find you though at the end there. NBit is scripted, still horrifying. It's scripted? Damn. Okay, that was really well done. Yeah. All right. Let's turn on the radio. You don't feel like turning on the radio. Woo! Yeah, because I thought it was a little strange. I was like, we've never had the enemies come after you at the end there, so that was really well done. Press start. Coyote Co. Okay, goodbye. Oh, no, 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 no. Kind of crazy how different it used to look back then. Another flush? You're cheating. Read it and weep. Gentlemen, hand him over. Okay, not that way. This way. I think I've been whooped for one day. You gents have fun. I'm out of chips anyways. Let's be finished. Toby, my friend, never pegged you for a quitter. Nah, is that so? Fine, but ideal this time. Okay, not that way. Is it in here? Nope. It's a bedroom. Maybe in here. We haven't gone in this room yet, right? Oh wait, no, this is the room with the protection stuff. That's right. Oh, Caroline, just in time to watch me humble Tobias. Yes, yes. Hold on now. Business first. Did it work? Were you able to communicate? Yes. We talked. Really? Really? We're gonna be rich. Caroline, that's fantastic news. Finally, these months of research will finally pay off. We'll learn everything. Had an encounter in my first playthrough on my way to the portal. And the Mimic Ranger next to me. My first time seeing it in Ranger form. Yeah, I saw that. We saw it in Ranger form this time, but yeah, for yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it, like seeing it that close to me when we're about to put the body in was so scary. But why do you look so down then? Caroline? What did it say? It said a lot of strange, crazy things. I don't, the things I heard, they sounded insane. It's all true. I can't even comprehend it. But I triple checked every word and I didn't mistranslate. The main point is, Caroline, what the hell happened? What exactly did it say to you? Said we have to kill it before it kills us. Ooh. Where's the protector? He's in the back. No, no. Alright, we're getting thrown down too. There we are. Only 100 more heretics and we will have the breach. You pathetic failure. You're instructed to bring the protector back alive. Did he tell our secrets? Give away our location? Now we'll never know. Hush, medium. I will handle this. You did poorly today, Seeker. Please explain yourself. They will hurt you. Make them believe you did all you could. He was dead when I got to the forest. And how did he die? I found him hanging. Why would he do this? I have no idea. Well, last night... You explained last night's encounter, the park ranger, protector saving you, and his subsequent mental collapse. You should have shared this immediately, but regardless. So he was dead already, there was no chance of saving him. Yes, he was gone. Well, this is the chosen circle. We are here to do the tough tasks, to make the tough choices. We'll take a vote on whether punishment is justified. Acolyte. They've done so much for this church in such a short time. They got Benny Rogers, and we've recruited 20 new members. Please don't hurt them. Janitor. This wasn't their fault. Nothing they could have done. Protector, he lost it, sounds like. Seeker doesn't deserve to be punished for that. Medium. When I act as this Seeker, I never slip up this way. We serve the pit. There's no room for error. The Seeker should be terminated. If the Elder could speak, I have no doubt he'd vote for punishment. Which means we have a tie, which means I must break it. Okay, I think we're cooked. Seeker, I believe in second chances. You made a mistake today, but I trust you'll not fail us again. For today, and only today, you are spared. Control escapes you, a voice you don't recognize escapes from your mouth. You'll kill me again. Anyways. Ooh, Caroline. Caroline? Who's Caroline? She remembers father. What's going on? Remembers what? Why'd you have to speak, Caroline? Can't you just let your old voice die already? Hey, what's happening? I'm going to have to change my vote. Don't do this. What a pity. I wanted mercy for you. Don't worry, dear. You'll soon forget this happened. Damn, crazy. So I guess we are Caroline, right? But I guess their memories were wiped? Interesting. At first I thought that we were growing up. I'll bring you back. At first I thought that we grew up there, but I guess not. Alright, that's the end of the game, really? That's it? Wait, what? Is there like nothing else? Do I have to like load it back up? What happens if I load it back up? Oh, this changed. What is this? No. Can't mess with these. Okay, well, that was the game. That was super interesting. I really like that. I love this story. I feel like the story and the intrigue and just the way everything is plotted out is the best part about this game. I really wish though that the was it the third mission do new, it will be different. Let me see, new. I really wish though that the third mission was a better monster. After many fruitful years, the Church of the Pit was blossoming. Okay. In recent months, the church has seen its highest attendance ever. 200 souls now follow the pit. Designated action groups are aggressively spreading the church's name out across the world. Defeat the pit and achieve the breach. One longtime member is becoming the new seeker. The seeker member is you. I want to know how this is connected to like Dead Plate. Or not Dead Plate, Dead Seat. Okay. Oh, more people. Sit down. I've been saved by the pit. At 6 years of age, my home burned down, gas leak, I think. My entire family tragically perished, yet miraculously I survived. It's funny, the things we remember from scenarios like that. I don't remember their bodies, I don't remember any screaming. I just remember everything felt warm, like a soft blanket. I remember watching my favorite toys start to melt. And when I got too bright, I simply walked outside. They moved me to an orphanage after that, but in some twist of fate, it burned down too, and again, only I survived. What are the odds, right? 1 in a million, I'd wager. Then it happened again. Twice more. 4 times. 4 fires, and every time I was the sole survivor. I was the flower that never froze through the winter. I kept asking why I was spared, why was I meant to live on? And that's when I finally received the message. I was chosen by Elijah the Pits. The pure flame cleansed me of my possessions. It told me to stop getting attached to the stuff of this world and find greater purpose, and I have. Form a line, my friends. Take forth an item to sacrifice. In the little habitat level, there is a car crash. Oh, car crash deep in the woods. And there's a missing poster where the main character is on it. There is more in Dead Seat. Ah, okay, I see. But to send our memo is no uncertain terms. The wealthy must all die. A new seeker will take my place and feed the pit. You're going to do fantastic, Seeker. We're counting on you. Here, hold this in your mouth. Ready? And to prove themselves, as our new Seeker offers themselves. Welcome, Seeker. Do not disappoint. Okay, so this is someone else. This time. I'm hiding in one of these squares. How am I back here? Oh wait, no. How am I back here? Excuse me? You joined, dear. You've just been promoted to the chosen circle. I am explaining your new role. Now where was I? You need to find me, pick up a card. I already know how to play this. Oh, well, please, Don't let me waste any more of your very precious time. Get out. Isaac Place does it again, guys. We do it again. They've managed to do another game that's super interesting. Oh wait, this is the area in the middle of the day, isn't it? Okay. I like this game. This is cool. Even though I really didn't like the third mission, I think the third mission was bad. I would say like the third mission was dog water. Everything else is really good. Everything else is really solid. Yeah. Solid game. Really cool. I love the world building. I love the monsters in it. I thought that the third mission, even though I didn't like the mechanics of it, I thought that the design of the monster was really cool, and I thought that the overall like the vibe of it was good. I just wish that the mechanics I wish there was less going on in that specific section, because it just like it felt like there was way too much happening within that time, that I think that it kind of brought it down a little bit. I thought that the Spriggan one was fine. It was super simple, pretty easy. Like other playthroughs, the third isn't my favorite, but it should not be like that. Yeah. So at least for my experience, like not rating anyone else's experience, but just for my own, I feel like the third one was definitely the worst. But yeah, the Spriggan was fine. I think that one was the easiest. The Wendigo was like similar to the Spriggan, but a little different. But it was still like relatively easy to wrap your head around for it. So like for the most part, I think everything worked pretty well. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I really enjoyed the story, the narrative. Everything was very interesting. I like that there's like a supernatural element there to it with the cult members. At first, I thought they were just wearing specific garbs, but it actually seems like they are like mutated when they join this cult thing. So I would like to know what more is going on there. I heard that there is going to be more chapters to this, and I am really interested to see when there are more chapters. I hope that they kind of focus a little less on the because even though I did enjoy like some of the other previous ones, I'm also okay with it being more scripted, you know? Like I would be okay if we didn't have the card mechanic, if we didn't have that, if we didn't have the like I would be okay with the game if it kind of threw away the card mechanic a bit, or maybe made it a little bit more simplistic. Because I feel like I said, it feels like there's just too much going on. There's just too much juggling happening with all of the different mechanics and stuff once you're actually in the game, and you're like trying to get through it when you're doing the missions and stuff. And I feel like it kind of drags the tone down. Like it drags the it like kind of drags down the pacing a little bit to where I'm kind of just wanting to like get out of it, you know. Either that or just have like maybe a skip button. I think that would be the easiest point. Is just like because instead of having it to where you because they have the thing already in the game where it's like if you die too many times and they give you the skull thing and it tells you where to look specifically. I think what they could do if they wanted to kind of switch things up a little bit, like if they wanted it to make it just like for people who want to just experience the narrative of the story, because even the Wendigo, right? Even the Wendigo has moments where it can still kill you, and once it kills you, it's kind of game over, because it does just become a one-hit kill. I think that just having it to where you can just skip over it and just continue the story as normal, I think that would be nice. Especially because it's like, I feel like the easy difficulty is kind of misleading. It's kind of bullshit. I feel like the easy one should like either take a mechanic out or just make it actually easier for people who want to experience a story. And then, because like you have two different options. You have standard and you have easy. But I played through easy and it was like I played through standard, you know. I don't really think it really did that much. So like a peaceful mode where there are no monsters and you can just have the button to find the body. Yeah, or just something. Or if you die too many times, there's so many ways they could do it. They could have it to be where if you die too many times and the card master just tells you where they are because he gets tired of you being there. That's one option. There's there's options of there being no monster. I like the idea of the monster though, so that's why I'm okay with it being there. Because I feel like if it's just not there, then that kind of takes away from it. Or actually having the monsters be easier on the easier difficulty, because like I said, I usually play games for the story and the narratives of them, not necessarily for difficulty. So I feel like the easy part of the game was very misleading. It didn't really do anything because it doesn't matter how easy it is if you have enemies that are one hit, it's insta killing you. So like, yeah, I think that could definitely be ironed out a little bit better. But in terms of just the story though, in terms of this is version 1.00, so I don't know if there are any glitches that are going on in the game, and that's why maybe some things were a little bit more confusing than others, because I feel like the monsters were definitely pretty vague on the way they work sometimes. But yeah, I feel like that's definitely something that could be tweaked. They've been reworking and finding the finding mechanic for years. Yeah, I feel like the mechanics in it just are pretty hit or miss for me personally, and I like the idea of the monsters. It's just that I wish that it was done a little bit differently, at least for the easier difficulty. Because yeah, if we're just going based on story and lore and everything else, like 10s across the board, like it's really good. It's really interesting. The setup and the writing is solid, and I'm super interested and I'm intrigued to see what happens. It's just that the missions and the mechanics of the enemies are just super, like it bogs down the pacing of the story, you know, because it's just like I spent like what, over an hour at least working on the third mission. And even though the Wendigo one was a little bit faster, it's just like having it always be randomly generated. Or I guess the easiest way to circumvent everything would be just tell you where the enemy is, you know. I think that's another way. Like if you like to still have the monster there, to still have like the different to still have the encounters and everything, just don't have it be randomized at that point. Just have it be the same every time. And it seems like it's pretty close, like it is kind of the same, but yeah, I think that would be the easiest way, is just have it be like, because that way it's trial and error at that point. If you die a few times, you are able to pinpoint exactly where it is. That way you can be like, okay, this is where it is. I know this is where it is. So it doesn't really matter how many times you die. Or like I said, have a mechanic to where you can just skip it all. Or rework it to where the monsters are a bit more scripted, a bit more easy. Like I feel like scripted encounters are fine too, because I feel like that still adds the tension and that still adds to it. So yeah. Very strong first entry, very strong. I'm excited to see where the next chapters go. I don't know if it's for sure this way, but I think I read that like it's going to be released in chapters, and I don't know if I thought that it said that chapters will be released as updates frequently, and that's how it'll work. So you pay for the $10 for the base game, and then every chapter that gets released subsequently will just be added as an update for the game. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it is going to work out, but if that is the case, then that's really cool, and I'm pretty interested to see where it goes from here. But yeah, this Acts 2 will be released as free updates in coming months, Acts 2 and 3. So yeah, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed my time though. Really enjoyed the story. So if they could iron out some of the issues that I had with the enemy encounters, then I'll be super happy with this. So all right, guys, we're going to get ready to wrap up the stream. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 4 for the next stream, so definitely tune in for that on Saturday, guys. We are going to be playing that for quite a bit, I want to say. We'll see how far we get in. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it or anything like that, but yeah. Isaac has done a great job with the story on this one. I'm glad that their Poppy Playtime didn't ruin their passion for creating stories for games, because I feel like this one was really good. I feel like the story is really something special, and it's something different that I haven't seen before. And when I first heard the premise of it, I was like kind of skeptical because I didn't know how well they would tie in the horror with it, but it still manages to work, and it still manages to be engaging and pretty interesting. So, and I like the mix of genres too. So yeah. All right, guys, we had quite a bit of jank during the stream, but we are going to get ready to wrap up here. So trying to think. There aren't any new announcements right now, but like I said, we will be playing Resident Evil 4. So I'll see you guys all here on Saturday. I'll get the waiting room up for it most likely tomorrow. So be sure to tune in for that. Don't think there's anything else for me to talk about. The stream was pretty long. We're 5.5 hours. So I'm just going to get ready to head out. As always, though, hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. Class is dismissed. And until then, I'll see you guys on the next one. Done. Wait, hold on, guys. Let me fix this real quick. What is going on here? Where's my background messed up? There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. Anyways, okay. Actually, I'm actually going to go now. So hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. Class is dismissed. Until then, I'll see you guys on the next one. Done.